Angsty Creative, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your tier 1 for 2 months. You decided it was worth it still. Either that or you forgot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for resubscribing. We have our pre-rolls about to start, so. Acer Dragon, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Rackwack. Hello, friend. Welcome in. I love Pix's frog emote. It's so cute. Oh, did you really? Oh, congratulations. That is very cool. Ooh, okay, good. All right, listen. I have all 19.5 of my digits crossed for you. Ian. Did we just get followed as well? Holy cow. Budget Paper Crafts. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We've got about 30 seconds of pre-rolls. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. At least it tells me there's 20 seconds of pre-rolls left. I never really can tell it, you know? It's frustrating. Like, it says the ad break is finishing now, but then occasionally we'll get another message, like, minutes later that says that the ad break is finished. I really don't blame Seribot. I was jokingly saying, what's wrong with you, Seribot? But really, I think it's Twitch. Happy Friday, everybody. You guys, we made it through the first work week of 2024. Haha, see? That's how this week went for me. Happy first Friday of 2024. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. I'm having an okay day. It's a good day. It's a good day. Life just keeps on lifing. But that's neither here nor there because I'm ready to have some fun with you guys. And I don't know if I should try to finish this poof thing that I decided I'm doing with the failed foot leg. I think we put this in here. It did give me a really good idea about how to maybe like, and I've seen this before, to maybe tackle the plushie storage in my child's room is, and people have suggested it with that, to make a big giant plushie that has like a flap or a zipper, maybe like a crochet flap and then like some Velcro that can then contain, so basically plushieception, that can then contain the rest of the plushies. Because the baby has inherited, the baby, she's 7. The littlest in our family has inherited a ton of plushies from her brothers, and she gets new ones every holiday and birthday. And God forbid we should ever throw the tiniest of plushies away. Or not throw them away, but give them away. So I got to come up with some way to store them. That, like, okay, so I bought a little bench that has a lid, you know, for her room. I would need like 4 of them to contain all of her plushies. I do think we're going to need to go through Mama Andy and grab out like all the baby books. Because last night I tried to read a little kid book to her and she was like, that's a baby book. And I was like, well, I know that. But, you know, just the other day you brought me a book just like this. So have we just somehow in the last 4 days hit that line? You know, and they go back and forth. Kids go back and forth between, I'm not a baby anymore, and please read me this book that you've read me 700,000 times that you've been reading to me since I was born. Nesting plushies like nesting dolls. Yeah, you feel me. Your kids were the same way. They're all grown now and still have some nasty, dirty ones in the memory boxes. Like, that's different. You choose a few that are really, like, that you're particularly attached to. Oh, my God. Allie, the insanity that ensues. And we have puppies, and they keep leaving plastic toys around where the puppies can get to them. Completely destroyed. The puppies are like, why, thank you. What's your plans for the weekend, everybody? I have a cup of that really delicious Kova coffee that Mirror Mask bought me a gift card for. It's so freaking good. Hi, Tolkien. Hey, Tolkien, I'm glad you're here. I have a question for you regarding this. I'm more than happy to give it a go and try to make a drawstring out of fabric, but it's going to be a lot faster and you'll receive the thing a lot faster if I just crochet it. So the choice is entirely up to you. And I really don't mind the extra effort. But if you're happy with this the way it is with a crocheted drawstring, it will be finished and mailed out to you this weekend. More house renos. I hope that's going okay, Mrs. Zotz. There's always a lot of moving parts when that kind of stuff is going on. You're in Connecticut and it's supposed to snow, so you're staying home. You'll have to miss a baptism out of state, unfortunately. I don't want to go too dark here, Budget Paper Crafts, but let's not also have another reason for the family to gather, if you get my drift, right? Like, if it's not safe for you to travel, it's not safe for you to travel. But that stinks, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going to have to miss out on a family event. That really stinks. You have a dog, but the dog doesn't have access to the kids' bedrooms, so they're safe. But if the plushies get in the living room, they can die at any given moment. Yep, I keep telling them. Keep your stuff in your rooms. Keep your doors closed. Keep the animals out. Do they listen? You already know that, Mom. Well, if you know, then why aren't you doing it? It's okay. I'm a human. I know better, and I do the thing I shouldn't do, too, as an adult. Just don't tell them that. You know? It's going to be in the single digits next weekend, so you'll be home next to the fireplace. Yes, we've entered January, which is when winter actually starts in the Pacific Northwest. We get 9 months of almost nonstop precipitation in the Pacific Northwest where Mama Andy and I we don't live super close together, but close enough. It's like I don't mind it. You think the words I know have to be kids' most used words? I'm like, yeah, right, sure. How you doing today, Ginger Lass? Happy Friday. It doesn't snow that frequently where I live, and I'd imagine it's probably pretty similar where you all are. It snows at the most inconvenient time possible. It only snows 4 times a year, and it's going to happen at the exact wrong time. Your parents got snow, but they're like 10 minutes from the Canadian border, so it's colder. Or if you're in the eastern half of Washington or Oregon, Mama Andy, there's a lot more snow in the winter, depending on where you are, because a lot of it is high desert. So no worries, Allie. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I have 2 commissions I need to work on, but I am really tempted. Oh, so my package from Hobie that I don't need anymore showed up. What are you gonna do? This is very pretty. It's a nice Easter-y color. This was free with points. I am not affiliated with them. Oh, nice. It already got there. That's so awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. There's a giveaway thing in there, and then an envelope, I think, with some stickers. Because that's what you guys need, is more stickers. Oh, speaking of stickers. So it is my birthday month. I'm starting to do some planning finally I've just been so busy with stuff at the end of last year. We're at 1,034 sub points. I'm going to set some little, goals leading up to birthday. Best birthday month, yes, came apart. And I know yours is very close to mine. How you doing, came apart? This is much more green than it's appearing on the camera. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's because it's reflective. So, because this is represented quite accurately. This looks almost exactly like it does in real life, I would say. I love my Sonys. If you guys end up deciding you want a DSLR, I highly recommend Sony Alpha cameras. It's a little bit of a learning curve, and if you're used to a different type of DSLR, you might, it might take some time to figure it out, but I really love my two Sony a6000s that I have are great. And this one has a Sigma f1.4 16 millimeter lens on it. Thank you, 1000 Dreams Fund, for helping me purchase that. I'm trying to decide what to do with this. I haven't made socks in a really long time. It is a sock weight yarn or fingering weight. A 1, which is super fine. It's 75/25 wool and polyamide. You could make a hat out of this too, for sure. Recommended needle size for knitting is 2.5 to 3.5 millimeters. Recommended hook is a 4 to a 4.5 millimeter. That seems large, actually. I guess it depends on what you're making with it. It is a superwash, but it does say... So, it's really funny. It's superwash. And I agree. I would not put this in the dryer. And I definitely wouldn't put it in the dryer with steak. Mama Andy, I love you. I know you're observing etiquette.
Hey, get supported, nerd.
That voice is Mama Andy's husband, and they just started up a sticker business called Canvas Monsters. I mean, it's been a project that's been in the works for a really long time. So if you love stickers, please check it out. Mama Andy and Mike have been friends of the channel for a really long time. I've been having a conversation lately with some fellow Twitch streamers about how to really use like shout outs effectively. And so if you guys have noticed that I'm maybe a little bit less liberal with the shout outs, please don't misunderstand. Nothing specific has necessarily happened. I mean, across the platform, I have noticed there's some behaviors that are a bit concerning sometimes, and I've tried to like detail some of that here over the past couple of months. Just understand, I think what I've noticed is that they become white noise when you're doing them constantly. And my moderators have done a great job of adjusting a little bit back, right? And they still go ahead and give people shout outs on a regular basis. I think I'd rather switch back to the chat shout outs a little bit more. Only because, there's several reasons. I think the fancy shout outs are great. The button is right there in chat. It's right at the top of chat. When somebody's having a birthday stream and we're about to raid them, right? We don't want to do fancy shout out right before we raid someone because it gives away the fact that we're raiding them. But like if they come in here and they say, hey, I just want to thank you for your raid the other day, and they're here in the channel, it makes sense. I know that there have been times that I've wondered whether or not a shout out might be a ping, like I'm ending stream and the person is kind of hinting that they would like a raid. And it might not be what's going on, but that's something to consider for everyone. When you fancy shout out people, it shows up in their activity feed. And you may not intentionally be doing it. Like if you didn't know they were live, that's totally a different story. it's okay for this to be an evolving process, right? Like, I don't know. Well, and the thing is, I'm an animated person, and sometimes when I'm shouting somebody out or talking about their content, I think I might make them a little bit feel like they're put on the spot too much and they just want to hang out, and it's not at all my intent. You know? And if I don't know your content, I can't give you that kind of shout out. Right? It would be disingenuous for me to be like, boing, oing, oing. This person is the best streamer that ever lived and you should all go follow them right now. Like, I don't know their content. I've never seen their stream. I know that they stream, but I haven't been to their channel because I haven't had a chance yet. So just maybe a less is more approach to it, because otherwise it just loses its effectiveness. I've noticed, and again, I don't ever go into somebody's channel expecting to receive a shout out or for the engagement. I have some friends who are super sweet and kind, and they will shout me out every single time I'm in there. Everybody in their channel already knows me, for the most part. And oftentimes, I don't get any follows from it anyway.
Ooh.
But then there's Sexy Lumberjack who comes in here and just throws 10 biddies at my face instead of saying hi first. Thank you. It's just, I think that there are for as many streamers as there are out there, there are ways to approach this stuff. But I just want to make sure everybody knows, like, I appreciate you being in here. If you're a fellow streamer and you come in here and you don't get like the most enthusiastic shout out that's ever happened to you in your whole life, it's not because I don't care or don't want to help you. It's because I want it to actually mean something. And I think actually that rating out to other people and collaborating with the people who you have a chance to do that with. Unfortunately, some of us, our stream times are so separate that it's really hard to do. You're here just for me, and because this is way more fun than work. Hell yeah, that's the whole thing. I just want this to be more fun than work for you guys. I know, SLJ, you're amazing. I appreciate you. So, just want to make sure. And if you raid in, hell yeah, I'm going to talk about what you do for a second and encourage people who are here to come over and follow you, right? That's a whole different separate situation. But it's come to my attention, and I know what people are talking about. I feel it too. I try to just tell myself, well, it's really nice of this person to stop what they're doing and give, what I do a moment and describe it. But there are times when I'm like, no, don't stop what you're doing for me. Just do what you're doing, and I'm just here to hang out and support you because I like being in here. You're totally watching while on your lunch break. It's such a nice break. Budget Paper Crafts, I'm really glad you found us today. Rexf, how are you doing? Raiding is an awesome way to support your friends. I know, again, you can only raid once, so that's hard. But there's also, if you have a Discord server, you can have places where people can post about, their regular streams and maybe also their special stuff. Maybe if you really feel like it's something... If you really feel like it... Well, we've maybe done that a couple of times here. To Brenda, among other people. You can also... So, like, Brenda and I are collabing, but I read the book, and then I did a YouTube video, but we watched the premiere. And then we rated Brenda, and then a bunch of people watched the video, and like, subscribe to the YouTube, and that is so much more meaningful and so much more effective and organic, because our two communities have a lot in common. We're different, but we, it makes all the sense. We joke that we're twiblings, it's like we were separated at birth. So eventually Brenda and I were going to find each other and force our communities to smush together just at least a little bit. But at the same time, what Brenda does is what Brenda does. What I do is what I do. And we're going to do some stuff together, which is great. But also making sure that we're giving people's individuality, respecting that and not assuming that everyone's going to want to do things the same way. So for example, if another streamer is really into shouting people out and that's like pretty much all they want to do when they're live, I have no problem with it whatsoever. That's their choice. But you know, one thing I have to try to figure out is, and I'm doing it right now, how do I use my time efficiently? I'm not using my time efficiently right now. I'm just talking. I don't know. I think these are important conversations. So if you stream and you come in here and you don't get like the most over the top shout out on the face of the earth, it's not because I don't care about what you're doing. Please don't take it that way. You're all right. Last day back home, travel day tomorrow to get back to home. Being an adult is weird like that. No, I was just making nothing specific happened to inspire this conversation like here today or anything like that. But we've been talking about what is the most effective ways for us to support each other and what is appropriate behavior surrounding your own content creation and the etiquette and stuff like self-promotion and, you know, how it can come across that that's all you're there for if practically the only topic of discussion you have to bring to chat is your own channel. People notice that. And then they go, oh, okay, I get it. You're just here because, you know, you want people to know that you stream. And that's really frustrating. Thankfully, I don't feel that super frequently, but it totally has happened. And while I completely understand that it is hard not to be excited about your own projects that you're working on and want to share it with people, there are ways you can go about doing that don't stomp on the feelings of other broadcasters and just, you know, that end up feeling like they're disrespectful. Right. If you know a viewer in chat is from your community, you tend to give them a nice short mention. But when an out of community chatter / reader hits, like someone that you know reads you, that you're fairly certain your community doesn't already know, is that what you mean? You like to take your time and describe them to your viewers. Yes, that's completely different. That's when it's totally appropriate. I do have a tendency, because there's some people who I really, really love. And I'm a rambler to go on, you know? And when people read into you, taking a quick moment to say that is great. But chances are you have a super limited amount of time to snag people's attention. And it's okay if they got to go, right? One thing I think is important that somebody else mentioned that I've been trying to do myself is to take a moment to thank their viewers for, at the very least, sticking around for the raid and coming in to say hello and giving you a chance. Encourage that behavior, because it's very common for people to go, oh, I can tell they're starting to wind things down. I'm out of here. I don't care who's next. Totally fine. That is obviously your choice. But it's such an awesome way. I think that highlighting how it supports you and the other person is a good thing to do. So when they come in, thanking them for coming on the raid and making sure to highlight that that's awesome community behavior and awesome support of their streamer. And then you got a quick, like maybe 30 seconds. Example, your VR normals get shorts. The other day you got a crafting raid and you took the time to explain the craft and how relaxing it is to enjoy and such. Right. Because it's something that your audience might not be all that familiar with. And at the same time, maybe you never know, you might have somebody in your community who actually already does that craft and you just didn't know it. And so you taking the time to tell them that person engages in that craft is like super helpful for them, because that person goes, oh, really? I do wood burning. I'm totally going over there to see Karen Day is my name. No way. I love Punch Needle. I'm going to check out Calyx Creative. Like these are all like things that if we're not being intentional about them, it's, you know, again, people should do what they want. Was it Karen? they're important conversations to have. I am going to wrap up this conversation for now because I got so much stuff to do. Like, should I make the bunny hat? Should I make a mic cover? Do you want to help me chat and vote? Actually, I'm not gonna put it to a vote. I really need to get these 2 Etsy orders out, so I'm gonna make a mic cover. I invoke the power of make anything. Just make it in yarn. Wait, see, we need this. Make anything. Just make it in yarn. Today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow for the raid train. Hey, Conan. Hey, so here we go. Conan was doing something different. At least it was new to me. Conan streams. Conan was streaming today. It was really fun, actually. I really enjoyed just being able to, like, stare at the pretty snow outside and then be able to chat with a bunch of people who I know, a bunch of nerds. So please, can we have a fancy shout out for our awesome friend, CO1 McGill, which is Conan. Even though everybody was spamming the Conan shut up. and I was sassing Conan in chat. But, like, I was there today. Like, that makes sense to be like, hey, everybody, go follow Conan. How much snow did you get, Conan? It looked like it was probably at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 inches, maybe? Not just a light dusting. We were talking earlier about how we haven't gotten snow yet this year. 4 inches, yeah. I used to live in a place where it snows. I kind of know what, how many inches the snow maybe kind of looks like. Tashwin, this is from Hobie. This is their Silly Socks Flower Pop. I am not affiliated with them. I don't have a business relationship with Hobie. This is a funny story, Tashwin. I ordered 4 balls of this because I needed to finish this project. But, like, I was like, I know I have another partial ball of this green metallic yarn for this dice bag for, and I think I'm going to go ahead and redo the string anyways, the drawstring, so it's fine. But I was like, I know I have another ball of this green metallic yarn. And I searched through the box that had all that yarn in it, and I didn't find it. And then I'm reorganizing a bunch of my stuff and trying to, like, organize my stash a little bit here and there. And so I decided to go through that box and take everything out of it since it was not very full and put it into a plastic storage bin. And as I got to the bottom of the box, lo and behold, there was the partial ball of that yarn that I knew that I had, and I just couldn't seem to find it. Like, I have this weird thing where, like, I know where everything is, and sometimes things hide from me, but I still end up finding, if I look a lot of places, I almost always end up finding it in the first place that I looked. I just didn't look thoroughly enough. And so I will go back to that first place. Because even though I'll be like, well, I already looked there, I'll be like, you need to look again. How many times has this happened to you? And I tell my kids this all the time. I'm like, did you really look? They do have storefronts, Tashwin, in Denmark and maybe a couple of other countries. But if you live in the States or Canada, I don't think they have a Hobie storefront over here yet. Anywhere. But you can order from them online. HOBBII.com. Monday's supposed to be more, and they aren't sure if you're expecting 6 or 16. Jeez. SLJ. Oh my god, I have so many windows open. It's kind of ridiculous. I need to consolidate some of this stuff. I have so many windows, and many of those have multiple tabs. Hey, Wiffle, what's going on? Oh, yeah, totally. Or if you had a Hobart mixer. Those things are beasts. I have John Lee music open in 3 tabs. Not Bella open in 4. Not Bella is the women's read train stop right now. Ramen Pond! Hello, how are you? Hey, we're up to 88 public watch hours on YouTube. We were at 87. If you want to follow on YouTube and Live Space, I'm going to be doing some simulcasts to both of those platforms. How you doing, Ramen Pond? What are you making? Tell me what you're making. Here, why do I have this in my yarn bowl? I'm not going to need it for very long. So this is a trick that I use for crocheters that are going to use this fur yarn, right? This stuff is hard to work with. Also, if you guys haven't yet, post in the show and tell, please. We'll do that after the first ad break in about 15 to 20 minutes. And we do have some entries in there today. Ooh, Mrs. Hotz, I'm excited to show this. Oh, I'm like tempted to just do show and tell right now. We'll look at it in a minute. That'll give people time to post in there if they'd like to. Yes, I've started doing that, Ian. Yes. And eventually what I'm going to do is I might leave them up on Twitch for like a week. And then they go straight to YouTube. So I've already started the process of like porting a bunch of that over. And that way too, like they don't expire like Twitch VODs do. I probably should have been doing that this whole time. Hi, Connie. I'm making a mic cover for an Etsy order. How you doing today? Well, that's what they're there for, too, is like if you guys are like, oh, dang, Nine's taking the day off. I just cannot live. I can't go a single day without hearing her dulcet tones. Please don't try to use my channel to go to sleep to, though. That's not probably going to work. You'll be like almost drifting off, and all of a sudden, it'll be like, ooh, 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 ayo. You're like, ah, I'm awake. You don't know about that? You can fall asleep to anything? I mean, if you're up for the challenge. See, look, Mrs. Zotz is like, did somebody say chaos?
Te tocaré la canción de mi gente. Va así.
You sleep through hurricanes, so chicken screams should be tolerable. Did you really? Did you get good sleep, Ether Night? I love you. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Friday? Did you get through the first... Wait, are your kids back to school yet? Normally it's a DBD stream. You're gonna make 2 of the bookshelf bookmarks. Awesome. Truth be told, no offense, you've fallen asleep, then gotten woken up by the chicken dance. Oh no. You've been working a lot this week. You have a selling event this Sunday, so double time. Ah! Oh, that's awesome, Connie. Good for you. Stuffed daisies. Yeah, I think I know. I've seen a lot of people making those kind of patterns. Mood is very somber today. Oh, no. Yeah, I just thought about it. Big hugs to you, Wiffle. Are you okay with me explaining in case people don't know? It's okay if you're not. Okay. A year ago today, we lost our friend Squish Beans, who was one of the kindest, most friendly people I met on this platform. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not hyperbolizing. If you knew Squish, your life was better. Wiffle was her partner. She passed due to complications from, they think, complications from a leg injury. And she was a consummate storyteller. She was really into things like D&D. She played a lot of DBD, actually. And she was so funny. She was very naturally funny, and it was very subtle, but it was like she had wit. And one of my favorite stories to tell about her, there used to be a channel where the person had a camera pointed at a peanut butter jar, right? Jack Dyer, who actually is also somebody who came up with some like tabletop games and stuff like that. And that's kind of where their following came from. So they started a Twitch channel and they had this joke thing of like 24/7 live, camera pointed at a peanut butter jar, nothing else, nothing happening on the stream. And it would have like 100 viewers in it. So one day I noticed that Squish is live and she's doing a stream where the camera is pointed at a jelly jar. And when you go in there, there's a bunch of channel, and this was shortly after channel points had been introduced. There's a bunch of channel points redeems for you to control what happens with jelly. So instead of it just being a camera pointed at jelly, you could bring other condiments in. You could put costumes on the jelly jar. It was so much fun and so funny and well thought out, but not overwrought. And I just thought to myself, this is a person who should have way more people in here watching than they do. Yeah. So I know Squish would want us to remember stuff like that and not to be too sad, but it's hard not to when you lose somebody who was as special as Squish was. And Squish was also a fellow Starlight supporter. And again, just always trying to support her friends and was really excellent company, whether you were hanging out with her in someone else's chat or hanging out in hers. And we miss her terribly. And I hope that today isn't too rough for you, Wiffle. Big love to you, friend. anniversaries of stuff like that are always hard. So. But she was a really cool person. Hey, Bumble, thanks for the follow. She was a beautiful person. And I mean her soul and her character. I'm sorry, Bumble. You popped in when we were kind of having a moment regarding a friend of the stream who today is the 1-year anniversary of her passing, and I miss her, and I just really hope, you know, that I can help carry her loving attitude and the fun that she created for people into the future. You know, when we lose people, it's really hard. But one thing I think is important is to think, well, again, like I said, what would this person want people to remember about them? And I know that Squish would want us to remember the fun times and the laughter and the enjoyment and the friendship first and foremost. So, Wiffle, I'm glad that you felt comfortable coming in here and saying something today. These topics are difficult. It's something that can be hard for those of us who stream to find a good balance between making sure that we give space for these sort of things, because Squish was an important part of our community. Also, Squish was a really big animal lover. Oh, really? No, don't say that. I'm already on the verge here. This is why I keep a box of tissues under my desk for, you know, there are lots of different kinds of tears that end up being shed on stream, but did I ever tell you, Wiffle, that I found her YouTube channel after she passed, and I listened to a good portion of one of her homebrewed campaigns of her talking and describing, and just sort of put it on in the background. It was so lovely. She really did have a gift for storytelling. Yeah, Wiffle answered your question, but yeah, it'll, you know, I think it makes sense for you, Wiffle. I'm glad that you are gonna do, you know, some creative stuff. I know you tried for a little bit to kind of see if maybe it would make sense to continue streaming from that channel. You wrote that game for her. It was the last one you played together. We did a charity campaign for the ASPCA in her honor, and we raised a bunch of funds to help animals in need. That's so cool. How cool, Wiffle. And I know that she would be very honored by that. And I know, I bet she probably didn't even know how many people, you know, she had truly like touched their hearts and stuff. So, again, my time with Squish Beans as a friend was too short, but it's better than none at all. Now, Bumble, I don't want to give you the wrong idea. We're not usually this this serious in here, but she was a really important friend of mine for reasons because, you know, she believed in me. And people like Squish believing in me told me that I was on the right path. You know, it's like, obviously we appreciate any and all support, but there's sometimes people who, when you realize that they really genuinely believe in what you're doing, you go, that person, you, someone I also admire, you believe in me, you think I should be doing this? Wow. How cool is that? It's a huge boost, you know, when someone who you consider a peer, in terms of their talent and dedication and their passion for something, right? You're trying to live your life like that too. There's a lot of really good streamers out there that just need someone to believe in them to make a difference. It's true. And content creation can be hard. We do have an ad break right now. Oh, you already did it. I didn't think I saw that you did it. Why would I doubt you, Miro? How dare I? How very dare I? Thank you, Miro. You know, people like I don't want to put you too much on the spot. People like Miro being as dedicated as he is, and all of our mods being as dedicated as they are here. I sometimes wonder, why in the world would you want to spend that kind of time and energy on what I do? I'm such a basket case, you know. We talk down to ourselves sometimes. You can nerf me, go ahead. These are I'm not saying I feel that right now. I'm saying I've had those thoughts and wondered, you know, what in the world do people see in what I do? I think it's pretty normal. I think it's very normal to have those thoughts. It's what you do afterwards. I've said this so many times. When you have those difficult feelings and thoughts, how do you react to them? Do you allow yourself to process them? And I do actually, I've been thinking about starting a journal. I was going to do bullet journaling and I backed off of that idea. I've thought about starting a journal and, you know, I could write about a lot of things in there, but specifically to be able to kind of pour some of the feelings that come up when you do content creation, it's not the worst idea. Because if you have unresolved frustrations and troubles when it comes to your content creation, and you're not finding a good way to work through them, it can affect how you behave in your streams and maybe even elsewhere. And I just feel like that's not fair to you. Then you are a prisoner of these bad feelings that you're having. And I just think that's really kind of sad. And it's a shame because this is such a cool thing to be able to do. You know, and like anything else in your life, if you try it and you try a lot of different things and you really put effort and time into it and it's not bringing you joy, if it's not serving you in some way, then why continue? You know, it's healthy sometimes to stop doing something. I've also seen people where, like, you know, they've said like, hey, I've had a great time doing this and it's time for me to move on to other things. And hopefully that's like, oh, my career took a turn and I'm doing this other stuff that's really fulfilling now. you know? And so less time for streaming isn't because they, or less streams or no streams at all isn't because they feel it was a failure. It's more like, hey, you know what? Life pointed me in this other amazing direction, and I have this other creative thing I'm working on, and that's where I want to spend my time. And they might love their community and think their community is wonderful and enjoy spending time with them, but maybe it just doesn't work for their schedule anymore. You love fishing so much you never work a single day. It's all fun and bonus with some dollars involved. I love this. See, doesn't it? I sat grinding my coffee this morning, boiling a couple of eggs for my breakfast. I did eat breakfast today. Chat, congratulate me. And I thought, how amazing is my life? How amazing is my life? I have stressors. I have things that are very difficult to deal with sometimes. It's a lot, taking care of a family of 3 kids, and we have 3 animals, 3 dogs and 2 cats. We have 5 animals. 3 kids, 5 animals, the cleaning and the chores, and I have a part-time job outside of what I do with you guys, and all of that is a lot. It's a lot to manage. But I'm sitting in my kitchen making a really delicious coffee with my breakfast, and my job is to go downstairs and turn on my computer and fire up OBS and turn the cameras on and have a good time with you guys. Absolutely no complaints in that department whatsoever. And the thing is, I did work that I didn't enjoy. Not truly, not deep down. I found joy in it because I feel that's, sometimes we have to do things that we don't want to be doing. It's important that you try the best you can to still find joy and fulfillment in it, and just do the best that you can until you can find, a way to do something else. I had to pay the bills. I had to feed my family, so I had to keep working in restaurants until the pandemic happened, and then there were no restaurants. And I was like, well, it's now or never. And the universe forced me, it shoved me into full-time content creation, and I'm still learning and I'm still growing, and I still sometimes feel like I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So when you look at somebody and you go, gosh, they just seem to have this, careful, because it's entirely possible that they feel just as lost as you do sometimes. And, we just do the best that we can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? If you want to speak up and tell us about yourself, we're all for that. But if you prefer to just sit and hang out and lurk, that is just fine as well. So, I've said it before, all I wanted to do with my life was to be, oh yeah, we should do show and tell now. To be, an entertainer and a crafter, a creative. To be a creative for a living is that was my dream. Thank you, SLJ. And Twitch gave me that. Lady Girlfire, thank you for the follow. What was the other one? Above average blight. Thanks for the follows. We're getting real close to 7777. I don't even know what I'm going to do then. Please don't let that happen right at my birthday. Can we get there first? Happy Friday indeed. Do you mind if I ask how you came across the channel today, Lady Girlfire? Oh, are you a Women's Guild member? Guys, I'm so glad we rated Digipop last night. And then someone gave me Digipop's emotes. And her emotes have Stuffle. And we both love Stuffle. And Digipop and I are besties now. Very cool, SLJ. We're gonna, welcome in, fart fart. Oh, butt spot. We're going to do our Discord show and tell right now. So if you guys haven't been here for this before, we love to showcase your work. Rack, I love it. Oh, get out of here. You're about to get nerfed, Rack. This is Mrs. Zotz's kitchen. Says, kitchen reno is coming along. You still need to do the other side and floor and ceiling. Question. Is this cabinetry without the doors gonna stay that way, Mrs. Zotz? We do love Butt Spot. I've actually considered it because as a person who has trouble keeping track of everything that's going on in her life, I've heard people say removing the doors from your cabinetry can actually be like really helpful because like then they just become shelves and you can see everything. I've also said that they should make refrigerators with clear doors. Somehow make a refrigerator that has a window so I can see everything in there so that I don't forget that I have that food that I need to use up. I definitely don't like crisper drawers being solid. I like that my crisper drawers inside my freezer or my fridge are transparent, are clear so that I can see the vegetables inside without even having to open the drawer. And I'll go, oh yeah, that's right. That celery is in there. I need to use that up. It's coming along. It's looking good. I'm excited for you to have it finished. So probably it's going to look like this and have this same hardware, right? How do you stuff the cabinets to overflowing and close the doors to keep things in if you... Your crisper doors are clear. That doesn't help you all that much, or no? This looks so good. You don't have any not awkward photos. Quiet you. You're adorable. And you look great in this color, by the way, which is no small feat. This color does not suit everyone. You should wear whatever you want. I'm truly a believer in that. Like, you should be like, you know what? This color clashes with my skin tone, and I don't care. It's my favorite. I love it. It makes me happy. Who cares? But I'm just saying, it happens to suit you. You don't have any not awkward photos, but here's your finished tee. You did not block it. You got the motivation last night to weave ends in and adjust stitches to close gaps so that you can wear it to your interview today. Let's go. What an awesome thing that you like made yourself a garment you're proud of and that you like. And you got to wear it to your interview, and I'm sure that gave you a nice confidence boost. I really hope it did, because it should, because this looks awesome on you. And I'm gunning for you. I really hope you get that internship, because I know that you really want it, and you deserve it. You've worked so hard and through a lot of stuff, okay? You have persevered. You have stuck with it. You've worked so hard with school, and you've had a lot of stuff going on outside of that a lot of people would have been like, I can't. And you made it. You made it through it, Rakwak. You are awesome. And I know there were probably times that you were like, oh, God. You're just proud for it being your first real knit project and how well it turned out. It turned out fabulously. It looks so good. Ooh, lobster. I love this bright red. Oh, and you're using the Danielle stitch markers. I love it. That's so awesome. Lobster Luca, thank you for sharing this. That's so cool. What yarn are you using in this? And it looks like it's probably a nice ribbed beanie. It looks really good. Very cozy. Thank you so much for sharing these, you guys. Seriously. This looks so good on you. I can't get over it. It looks really good. This is the Tolsta tee. If anyone's curious what pattern this is, it's called the Tolsta, T-O-L-S-T-A. Tolsta tee. And Rackwack and Elandriel have both made this pattern. You'd use acrylic for this one, as your family member is allergic to wool, but yes, a beanie. Hey, you know what? I'm all for acrylic. I use it frequently. I don't think there's anything wrong with using acrylic. I do like wool for wearables because it's so nice and warm, and I love natural fibers just as much. More so for sure for garments. But for a lot of other projects, they would become insanely expensive. Like, I made a $200 baby blanket once. You know? And it was a beautiful baby blanket. It was cashmerino. Hey, I didn't have any kids of my own at the time. You know, I had childless adult money. Well, you know, the number of balls that you need to finish a blanket, you know, even a baby blanket of cashmerino. Like, cashmerino is expensive yarn, but I couldn't help myself. It was so luscious and so soft. And who knows if, you know, I hope it didn't ever end up in the dryer. Oh, I mean, I really shouldn't have been spending that kind of money on it, SLJ, but that's how, you know, that's how it goes with stuff like yarn. I've been purposely staying away from my friend Astrobath's Etsy shop because if I look at her stuff, I can't, you know? Oh, Krusty, this is so good. Look at this. Oh my God, Krusty, you are so talented. Look at this. So, is this your dog? Is it a commission? How hecking cool is this? VR headsets are stupid pricey. You do have to say a big thank you both to me and Danielle. You were only using pieces of yarn or safety pins for markers before. Oh, right on. They can be pricey, yeah. This is wood burning. So, Krusty, much like our awesome friend and moderator and incredible human being, Karen Day is my name, does wood burning. So, like, I'm blown away by the detail here. Beautiful. Oh, awesome. Your aunt's dog. It's a late Christmas present. Very cool. Ah, yes. A mistress of the beard fire weaver. Yeah. Buttsbot. Oh, man. Hi, Lotus. That was good timing, Lotus. We just got butt-spotted. All right. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. I really appreciate it. I love seeing your stuff. Please feel free to share in there, you know, anytime. I feel like this is too large, so I'm counting. Yep. I just got up to 28, so something happened and I have too many stitches, and I knew it even when I was back here. So unfortunately, in this sort of situation, I'm gonna have to rip back quite a ways probably, because it may very well have happened. I made the mistake, Tashwin, of not counting. Ayo. That's crusty. Of not counting earlier. So I think I should be able to stop here. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes above. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. All day. Okay. This is... I think I counted 24. I've worked with this yarn so much. Sometimes I go a little too much on autopilot, Tashwin. 3, 4, 5, 6. If you or somebody you know, 7, uses a Blue Yeti, 8, or a Blue Yeti X, 9, 10. I have a pattern for this. 12, 13, available for sale. 14, 15, 16, 17. Come on. Yeah, somewhere in there I must have added some extra stitches. Felt like that butt spot needed to... Yeah, we do have a channel for you guys to post screen captures of the funny things that butt spot comes up with sometimes. About how long would you say you've been working on that piece, Krusty? You're about 20 hours in. Yeah, I think the wood burning stuff looks really cool. Yeah, this is definitely more like it. It was that previous attempt here was way too large. I don't know what happened. That's stream time, so maybe 10 with shenanigans. Shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Miro, why are you so wonderful? Explain yourself. Process query successfully failed. Easy clap. Mira just thinks of all the things and keeps track of all the things and does all the things and all the things. You don't know how. You need to start taking notes. Especially... You guys are all going to hate. You're going to be like, why, Nine? Why did you do this? Because it's going to be funny to watch Miro squirm. This is the thanks you get, Miro. You know some mods are gunning to time you out, yes? I swear, watching and that week is the week that like some randomness happens and we get some monster raid or something like that. You're afraid of that button. Hey, Jedi Mama, how are you? That's a good thing. Didn't you go on a trip? How was your trip? I feel like you went on a trip. Kids are going back to school soon, so what is work? Wait. Got awesome news about your 11-year-old back in October. Oh, you went on a trip back in October. Okay, what's the awesome news about your 11-year-old? And you have another one coming up. Had annual evaluation for asthma and allergy retest today. Meetings with yourself get boring after the first minutes. Lungs are actually Buzzbot, not now. Buzzbot, we love you, but seriously. But seriously. And have healed to the point that if the trend continues, his lungs he's going to be put on a combo inhaler. Okay. Tell me more. And his allergies now only consist of dust, mold, mildew, and cockroaches. Blech. Like your mom 5 years ago. His OG allergy list consisted of grass, mold, mildew, dust, pine, and pine-related species, white poplar, and rose hips. Wow. That's a lot of stuff to be allergic to. I'm glad to hear that it seems like that trend might be leaning the other direction. I mean, yeah, the allergy stuff is really hard. It's really very hard. But between getting his asthma under control within a year of diagnosis and puberty, he's doing a lot better now. A lot of people do grow out of these things. My mom had really bad hay fever and asthma when she was a kid, and she still kind of has like a sensitive upper respiratory system, which, like, you know, unfortunately she did not do herself any favors whatsoever being a lifelong smoker. She says she's quit. It's hard because sometimes, you know, she'll be like, well, you know, I only have like 1 or 2 a day. I'm like, Mom, that's not... Mama, I love you. And that's why I want you to understand that's not quitting. It's better than where you were before. It's an improvement, for sure. Like, I want to make sure not to, like, make her feel like, you know, she should be proud of the progress she's made. But I'm like, but Mom. The thing is, she knows, too, you know. She was a healthcare professional for years. She knows it's bad for you. Oh, laundry is the pits. It's the bane of my existence. Laundry is awful. I will not be taking any further questions. Thank you. It is literally a chore I could do, like, absolutely could do on a daily basis. You only fold yours and Hub's clothing. Kids are responsible for folding their own clothes. We've gotten them helping with it. There are times when I decide that I would rather just bust through it than have to do the babysitting that comes along with having them do a chore like that. But then we have like 13, 11, and 7. I don't know if your kids are older or not. Johnny Mama. I forget. I feel like yours are... Yeah, you have a 16-year-old. I was going to say you have at least one that's a lot older. I mean, not a lot older. That's older than my eldest. Yours are 14 and 18. Thankfully, they can do their own laundry now. Your two are 11 and 16. Yeah. So the 7-year-old, it takes... She does a pretty good job. But only for like 10 minutes. That's the problem. You just don't fold the clothes. You hang your shirts and the rest stays in the laundry basket. We do get dressed out of the laundry basket quite a bit around here. I'm not, you know... I'm not trying to... Hey, get them involved now, Krusty. My advice would be don't wait till you're like at critical mass with it. Get them involved now. Have them help with little things like matching the socks. That's a fun task for a lot of kids. Have them start helping now if they're not already. Make it into a fun task. Put some music you like on or, you know, I mean, I've found that watching a movie while we do it isn't very effective with my kids because they just stop what they're doing and watch the movie. Technically they can do their own laundry, but you don't always have enough of yours and Hub's clothes, so it's just easier to make sure it's a full load to grab their stuff too. You did it as a game, right? That's your oldest. She folds her own laundry. You fold the younger two kids though. Your son puts his away. He loves to help. Your middle child prefers not to. Yeah. I've started demanding help from the older two, the boys, because they are very messy and they dirty their clothes really quickly. They often cannot wear their clothes more than a day. So I'm like, well, if you're going to create this kind of laundry, and that's fine. I'm glad they're getting dirty outside playing and stuff. But if you're going to create this kind of laundry, then you need to help with it. Well, one thing I saw recently, Ginger Lass, that I've tried to do less of using that word help. I need help implies that it's my job, but you're helping me do it. This is your laundry. It's also your job. It is also your job to help. Not your job to help. It is your job to do chores. It is your job. It's all of our job. It's a hard habit to break yourself of. I find myself doing it all the time saying, I need help. Can you please help? Just take the word out. Can you please take out the garbage? Can you please fold your laundry? Can you please unload the dishwasher? What I explain to them is the more of these things that I have to do,
Coco, señorita.
the less time I have to devote to tasks that help. So I have extra funds for all the video games you want. You're not helping me do this stuff. You're doing it. because everybody should do it. Everyone should participate in these chores, these tasks, because it benefits all of us. Your back doesn't hurt anymore? That's good. Definitely a positive, for sure. Yes. So much easier to learn when you're young. Yeah, I want to make them understand. It's like, somebody else in your life, regardless of, yours or the other person's gender or even whether or not you're romantically involved, when you share a space with other people, it's extremely disrespectful and rude to leave messes in your wake everywhere you go and expect somebody else to clean up after you. And if they mention that there's a mess that needs attending to, if your response is to be irritated by the request to do your part, like, how are they supposed to feel? 11-year-old learned how much you actually take care of over his winter break this year, and because of that, he steps up and does things like rinsing dishes and taking the dog out for me. And I don't mean to paint a picture of my children as, not doing what's asked of them or volunteering. The middle kiddo, he often does things without even being asked, and the eldest has been getting a lot better. So there's definitely been improvement. It does sometimes take a while for it to sink in, and you have to be very consistent, which is hard for me. I'll be like, do the thing, and then I walk away, and then I come back and it's not done, and then I just do it out of frustration. And that's not how you get them to learn. So I'm also learning how to teach them. There's always room for improving and for improving. I finished a thing. I finished a thing. I finished a thing. I finished a thing. You're just lucky to get your middle child to clean up her toys without telling you off in her own language. Oh, gosh. It's been a day. You're surviving right now out of sheer will after only having 1 cup of coffee. If I could, I would yeet you some, Jedi Mama. Thanks, Jaded Fairy. Thanks, Miro. Am I missing anything else in chat? This seems like a good place for me to stop and take a break for like a bio break and respond to a text message I got earlier because it's somewhat important and relates to the other job, so I should not wait to get back to the person. This is a crocheted blue Yeti microphone cover and was ordered on my Etsy. It's the one listing that has consistently done fairly well there. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's still the case, but for a while there, if you searched fuzzy blue Yeti microphone cover, yes, it's not in the sponsored now. No, yes, it is. You just have to go to the next page over. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th item in the sponsored is my Etsy listing. And then the pattern is also there. Everything else is manufactured in a factory. My listing is pretty far up there, frankly, which is awesome. But and actually there is another one that is my design that's for sale by somebody, but they did the right thing and they purchased the pattern from me and they credit me in their listing. There is a... Yeah, see, but this is for a different microphone. So it's pretty cool that they put my listing that far up in the search results. Now, I believe because that's like third-party advertising or whatever, if somebody found my listing and they clicked on that and then they made a purchase anytime in the next 30 days, I have to pay an extra fee to Etsy for that marketing. You know, I mean, that's why they are doing a thing now where if you drive sales directly to your shop, you pay lower fees. So, you know, I put my Etsy on vacation mode. I didn't have anything going on over there for a little while. And I realized I was losing out on about $150 to $200 worth of income a month, which is like a utility bill. And as difficult as it is for me, because I don't like some things about how they do business, I'm not really in a position right now to refuse regular income from any source. It all adds up, and everybody from Etsy has been so sweet and so kind and left me the nicest reviews, and I've had such a great experience with the customers who come looking for this particular item, and if for whatever reason Etsy just seems to have a much easier time. I don't, you know, to be fair, what I'm paying for over on Etsy is that they promote the listing, which I struggle to find the time to do on my own. You can purchase this from my fourth wall. I believe I still have a listing for it in fourth wall. I see your post in Discord. That's really funny, Rackwack. You got a package of mostly 3D printed things from a friend today. Don't know if anyone knows about the tradition of the pickle ornament on a Christmas tree, but your friend made you a pickleous cage ornament. Wow. Can people buy this from them? All right, now the ads are only 4 minutes away, so I think now's a good time. I'm gonna step away. This is so funny. If they have a shop, Rackwack, please, 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 please feel free to post it. Post the link. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me through breaks. I'm gonna check on the pups. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab myself. You know what you guys haven't done yet today? Not a single hydrate. I've gotten away with it for this long. I don't even have any water down here. I'll be right back.
Me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. If I beat you oh! I'm never coming out. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
Another one.
Thank you, Burbasob.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tashwin.
It's so.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Thank you for the sub! And I would be here, left to my own devices. See, subs get snapped. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
Ooh. I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I
Get out of the way!
That's not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
You have no clothes on. No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. I'm never coming out.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Escalated quickly.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Did you make it?
Well, I'm gonna have to go yarn shopping again. I, like, don't know why. I didn't realize that I don't have enough of the pink color that I need for the other mic cover. So that's kind of a bummer. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that tier 1 sub to Tashwin. Oh boy. When I search for fur yarn, I get velour yarn. And when I search for velour yarn, I get fur yarn. What's the deal? That's not hot pink. I'd show you what I'm doing, but since I'm on Amazon, you know, we got to be careful with the personal info and stuff. I mean, I could sign out. What's the other brand name for this fur yarn? This other fur yarn that I've bought. Hot pink is not a very... Wait, hold on. Sheepious... Fairy Tales is what it's called. No, Furry Tales. It's called Furry Tales. That's it? That's the only color you guys have? I think I've ordered from this company before. Yeah. Yes. That's what I want. This is it? This is your results? I'm so confused. Oh, this is just a chunky acrylic yarn. Hey, Crumbs Thief, how's it going? Oh, wow. They're down to literally this one color. Do they even have this color? Nope. They're out. This place I used to order from. Okay, great. 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 Perfect. Yeah, and I don't think Lion Brand makes the gopher faux which is their fur yarn. In, in this color anymore. Yeah, and people selling it like on Etsy and stuff are probably gonna charge a bit more. Thanks for putting that listing right in my face, Google, for Walmart, which I'd would do business with Walmart begrudgingly for yarn, but I would have done it, and then they're out of stock. SLJ, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Temu, stop it. For real, soft yarn, hot pink. Yeah, for real, I've gotten from... Wait, what about Knitting Fever? Wait, that is what that is. Okay, Knitting Fever for real yarn. Have I gotten that from yarn.com? Yes. Oh, man. They don't have very many colors. It's so hard when you can't find what you want. It would seem like this type of color, like a nice, bright, hot pink, would be fairly popular. You want $50 for the yarn and then $12 for delivery? How much yarn is it? It better be a lot of yarn. Yeah, no. Well, poop. $10 for one skein of this. How much is it? Yeah, it's 100 grams of yarn. That's not that much. See all 21 options. This is a different brand that I haven't used before, but it looks pretty darn similar to the stuff that I've gotten in the past. Free delivery Sunday. Okay, one skein is $9. 4 skeins is only $33. I can't remember the name of the other brand that I've bought before. That's a fur yarn, and it's not the Nicey EC. I've bought a lot of that. Nisek, however you're supposed to say that. The problem is a lot of these companies too, you know, like, so if I find it, there's no guaranteeing that they'll have the colors that I need still. It has a little, oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. It has like a little, not a ferret. I forget what this animal is called. Oh yeah, see, sometimes they have more colors. Right now, all they have is like white, black, gray, cream, or beige, whatever. promise. Now. So the other issue is within the same brand, like the brand name on the label, you go searching for it and you're going to get several listings that all have different color choices on Amazon. Like, it's just impossible. And there's no way to like preview fully what all the choices are before you click on them. So you just like have to go through each of them to try to find what you need. Hey, Space Hobo, how you doing? Oh, it'd be a lot better if I could find what I thought was gonna be a pretty easy thing. I thought I already had the yarn. Turns out I don't. And they've discontinued it, so that's always fun. And someone made an order with me, and I was like, sure, I can make that for you. They contacted me through Etsy. You know, I found my knitting machine, Space Hobo. I know we had talked about, if you're still interested in a hat, let me know. You could DM me if you want to ping me about it. No pressure, though. I know that was something we talked about a while back, and I've just been one thing after another. Oh my goodness. Yep. I don't know. I think this might be my best choice. When is this supposed to be here? Okay. Tuesday. Yikes. I'm gonna have to write to them. Oh, wait. What is this? Ah, they don't have it in stock. Debated. Sounds good, Maz. Thank you for your lurk. I appreciate the heck out of you. Can we get a little shout out for Maz, please? I know you've been talking about maybe coming back to streaming soon. The yarn barn. The yarn barn. Do you have it? Oh, it's 10.49 a skein? Yeesh. Poop. Very expensive. Ooh, that's a good red, though. Well, Yarn Barn, I get it. You're a smaller business. It's probably hard for you to offer the cheaper prices, but I am also a small business. Very small, in fact. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Yeah, I know. I've heard people say everything is really expensive in Australia. Hi, Python. Oh, so you can't even just browse Temu. You can't even just browse it. They're like, nope, you have to sign in with an account. Well, okay. Bye, Temu. Nice knowing ya. All right, Yarn Art Mink. Well, I'm gonna have to just order this and hope that it works. No, I don't want to sign up for a credit card, Amazon. Stop it!
Chicken attack!
Medikite, you said, you remember when I told a story reminding you when you were in the early 80s. Wait, what? What? Is it your birthday today? Connor! Is it your birthday? Connor, can I sing to you? Yay! Let's do it. All right. Ready? I don't know if everybody's ready. It was kind of mellow in here for a second. Everyone, I'm about to sing and it's probably going to get loud. I mean, I just yelled. I already yelled. Okay, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Reverb. What? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Connor, who's the only deaf guy who's really cool. We love Connor. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Connor. Let's go. Thank you for the biddies, Miro. Happy birthday, dude. Are you gonna do anything special today? Are you gonna do anything fun? I hope you have plans to do something fun, even if all that is like, you know, you relax at home instead of having to like work, or I don't know what. That's awesome. Happy birthday, bud. Thank you for coming in and telling me it's your birthday. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. That's the one they play over in Science Stream. Happy birthday. Oh my god. Thank you, Smorf. Hi, Theory. I love you, Theory.
This is not a trade.
Yay! Yay that I'm ending the stream. No, I'm kidding. I know you're saying that because it's your sister's. It's Jaded Fairy's sister's birthday. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kappa, and you have a golden Kappa. Where'd you get a golden Kappa? Look at that. No, I'm just kidding because they, you know. It's your birthday weekend too, JLM. Do we need to sing to you too? Thank you guys for starting the hype train. Smorf, thank you for the 200 bits and sound alerts. Miro and the Ether and I with the bits over on Twitch. 100 bits from the Ether and I. Started a hype train. You guys are at 46% of level 1 if you complete a level 3 hype train. You going out for dinner? Yes. Go. Enjoy yourself. Big love to you, Connor. I hope you have a great birthday dinner. Thank you for popping in here. Happy birthday, friend. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, the other night. Not the actual day till Tuesday. Okay, if you want to wait until then, I should be live that day. You can always come in on that day and I'll sing for you then if you're available then. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for starting the hype train. If you complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks or wear a onesie until the hype train comes off of cooldown. Chat's choice. And then you get to pick the onesie if you want. And then if we do a level 5, I do a $10 charity donation to the charity of Chat's choice. Currently I don't have a Starlight fundraiser set up. And I'm probably going to archive my St. Jude Creative soon. And so then we'll be down to just 1000 Dreams Fund and Big Table.
Another one.
What?
Connie Cussing gifted a tier 1
Connie,
sub to the
thank
only
you.
deaf guy. They have given 20 gift subs in
Oh,
the channel.
birthday gift sub. Let's go. That's so kind, Connie. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Connor. That's really sweet. Thank you, friend. Thanks for giving Connor the gift of our emotes, ad-free viewing. You know, do I think that it would be cool if they gave us a better sub split for, you know, subscriptions on Twitch? Sure. I mean, it would be in my own best interest, right? It would be foolish of me not to think that. And some people will argue, you know, that there are more, and it's true. There are ways that you can support people that more of the money goes to the streamer's pocket. On LiveSpace, I get 100% of revenue after processing fees. 100% of the cost after processing fees.
Another one.
Neither and I thank you, friend. But this is the place that started it all.
JLM 9180. They have given 104 gift subs in the channel.
And Twitch is not perfect, but I do believe they're trying. Lately, they have really put more effort into additional resources and representation. And just like as a member of the Women's Guild, I can tell you they are making an effort. And if you want something to change for the better, you know, you should at least give it the, you know, give it a good try at helping to make it better rather than just, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's smart and important for people who create content for a living to diversify, and that's what I'm doing with LiveSpace and YouTube. But at the same time, I'm very thankful for Twitch. I'm thankful for all of you. I wouldn't have found probably most of you if it weren't for this platform. So thank you for supporting the platform and me simultaneously, the Ether Night and Connie and anyone else that's ever subscribed or cheered bits or done any of it here on Twitch. Thank you very much. We're at 8% of a level 2 hype train. I knew it was too quiet. I was like, there has been very little chaos today. They actually let me finish a thing. You guys are wonderful. I really appreciate you. Thank you. If we get to 1,100 sub points, I will be giving away a sticker sheet from the fourth wall. And then I need to come up with some additional ones after that. Probably the next one will be a mug at 12, a t-shirt at 13, a hoodie at 14, and a fanny pack. A fanny pack at 15. There, I just said it. Mug at 1,200 sub points. This is, you know, assuming that not too many of the gifted sub points fall off. No bed sheet! All right. Members of the... Are there bed sheets? Are there bed sheets on fourth wall? Is that even a thing? The Ether Knight runs over to go tell fourth wall they need to start offering bed sheets. I'm going to use a snooze. All right. You will pester them. I don't think they have bed sheets. If you're a member on Fourth Wall, I do run polls occasionally where I ask what merch you would like, and you get a discount on merchandise. Wait. Oh, I don't know if I should show that until I see whether or not it's going to have personal info. I know. You only see Blanky and Pillow. They should add coloring books. That would be cool. So if you've not yet set up a Fourth Wall, the link that says link.fourthwall.com/9.5, if you use that, it helps you and me because you get sample credit, and so do I. Less than a minute left on the hype train. No pressure whatsoever, just letting you guys know, because sometimes people try to dive bomb and then I feel badly. Thank you very much for even starting a hype train. Those would be fun. You'd buy several. Would be cool. Create a new product. I don't think they have it, though. I don't think they have sheets. Dear God, why am I looking? Wrapping paper sheets. Ah! What would be fun? You'd buy several. That's how your niece said pillow when she was little and you adopted the name forever. That's really cute. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Okay, so there are new hype train emotes too. I probably should have said that while there was still a hype train. I'm terrible at hype trains. Oh my God, Christmas stocking. Oh no, apron. Cloth napkin set. Yeah, we already have a blankie. Requestable. We have a coaster. Christmas is over, the third night. There are aprons. It says printed, which is recommended. Why is embroidered not recommended? Organic cotton, yeah. Supports a maximum of 5 different thread colors. Okay, thank you, Miro. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god! Drop your design here. Oh, is this a tiny little version of it? Yeah. Oh, there it was. Here, how do I make... There we go. No, I don't want any of those choices. There we go. I hope you guys are happy. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Wait, what does it do? Oh, okay. We need to remove animations. No, not effects. How do I get out of this? There we go. Yeah, I hadn't quite finished. Well, that's the question. Do we want more than one color available? Personally, I think it's better if you design it to look right on like a... So there's several options for the color, but I like black aprons personally. Where is the thing for position? There we go. All right, we need like this color. There we go. Or do we need the pink? What do you guys think? The pink. Oh, man. I swear to God, if this ends up being the best-selling item I have, I'm going to be so upset. If you guys go crazy buying these aprons, I swear. Pink! Just wait for it. Oh. It's so silly. See, these are like the... No, we don't want animated. We want static. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I didn't think it would, like, as an art style. I was thinking as an art style. I guess, is that more 50s or is this 60s? I feel like it's like late 50s. Ah, that's what this is what I'm looking for. Something like that. Right, like kind of the retro 50s sort of thing. Not 50% off. Why does it say 70s? Look, she's like, oh my God, the steak in the dryer is going to be so great. I can't wait. I can't wait to serve my husband steak in the dryer. Nom, 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 nom. I'm sorry. I got carried away. No, no, no. Mm. No, it's salmon in the dishwasher, Deether and I. A tiny flame on this. Oh my God, you guys. Mm-hmm. I almost think, okay, so should this say this here or should it say dryer? Oh, wait, look. There's this thing. This way to dry your steak. Oh, no. Oh, wait, here. No, we want to go back. Oh, but I don't want it to be quite like... Okay, there we go. 0 degree. Okay. Need it to be bigger here. There we go. Maybe remove the effects. None. This? I don't know. Maybe it should stay back this way. There. Thickness. Thickness. I can't believe I'm doing this. I mean, I can believe it. All right, we group these, and then we can rotate the whole thing. Oh, it's like a sign that has like a... We could just... Wait. Okay. Here's the problem, is Canva is totally meant to be used full screen. Will it let me do that is the question. Okay, crop. Thank you. I want to crop it. Let me crop. All right, I have to. It has to be free. It's freaking out because it doesn't want to be a smaller window. So. It's hard to read. Yeah, you know what? I think this is too busy. I think it's too much. I think the idea that it's just the dryer stake thing is what we care about. What's up, Teal? Oh my god. This is going on an apron, right? It's like we don't want... I can't believe this. How did we end up here? How do I let you lead me down these rabbit holes, chat? You're entertaining a No, Mars! Do I, though, Mars? Do I? Nah, that's too bright. I'm conflicted about this. You should put one of those weird stars behind. I want this text to be like each letter is like different shapes. Hold on. What else did we have under modern? Is there one that looks like that? Not different shapes, but like slightly different sizes. Do you know what I'm trying to say? No, that's not it. No. It's kind of like, you know, a SpongeBob font. There's so many frickin' fonts now. Wow, there's a lot of fonts under modern. That one's kind of cool. It's very wide, though. Well, what I was thinking is this. Yeah, I was thinking of moving this whole thing. Up top. Or like here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ayo. What's up, Nitro? Oh, that's what's up. You just came in here to make me hydrate, and now you're lurking. Fine, bye. Oh, but see, if this is going to be on a black apron, these little doohickeys are a problem. Yeah, I'm ditching this. Does this need to be at an angle? Oh, no. You were trying to crochet with black yarn under very bad natural lighting. Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. Now. Okay, I don't know. I don't know! You know what? That sounds... Here, let's try that. I almost don't want to put any text on it. I want to make you guys explain to people why you are wearing this thing. I want you to have to explain to your friends why you're wearing an apron that has a steak inside of a dryer. And they're going to be like, is that a dryer or is it a washing machine? And you're going to be like, well, you see... Hello? Okay, that's what we want. And then we want this right here. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's like too hidden behind it. Obviously, it's a dryer. Are you uncultured? Now it's negative 180. Okay. On top or below? So, what I was thinking of was like a... If only I could draw. I mean, I can, but it would take me... Hi, Wee Claire Bear! Isn't that how everyone cooks their steaks? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No. That would be a good font for certain things, but not for this. I don't know, I think maybe that one that I first used, this one is pretty good. I think you might know what I'm talking about. Like, in this era, there's like, you know, where like the letters are not all the same alignment. Definitely need some flames. Okay. Wait. Ask me about my dryer steak. No! No. These little thingies, if I can make them... Well, here, let's make this just a skosh bigger. Okay, now I'm really like, I'm nitpicking over all these details, but. No, not animate. Shadow? White shadow, maybe? Eh. Reduce the opacity of the shapes. Are you talking about these? I always fiddle with this sort of stuff forever. Have you tried dryer steak? I mean, when you do that, you're changing the colors, you know? I mean, and I'm not saying that it's a bad change per se. Let's try 75. Ooh, would this be better? It's just going to be one color, but yeah, simple is better. Oh, man. Do we like that or... Now we're cooking with gas? But we're not. I mean, I guess you could have a gas dryer. Uh-oh, the steak. The steak! It's not centered inside of the dryer. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to duplicate the whole thing. Well, here, ungroup. No! Oh my god. just want to duplicate this. Okay, now. You can't bold that font. Group them again. Oh, also, what about this background color here? I think... that's a little too dark. Maybe keep it like that. I don't know. What do you guys say? That's a very 50s color. It's that institutional sea green. It is the period correct color, that is for sure. Seriously, though. She's like... Whatever shall I cook for dinner? I know. Oh, I'm so tired of sitting around drinking gin and eating bonbons all day. Life is so boring. Have you tried dryer steak? Are they the same? Is this the same person? That's not 50s. That's not 50s either. That's like 1910. Get out of here. Here, this looks like the color of the steak. It looks like a kidney. Do we want this clip art in here? Here, maybe this needs to be just a little bit smaller. Then it's gonna need a border. It's gonna need a border. Here, oh, wait. Here. Okay. This is how you can do this easily. We want all this stuff. This and this and this. We want all of this to come up a little ways. We want all of it to scale down a little bit. What kind of a border would we put around this? I mean, so if we go in here... There is like stuff like this that could go behind the whole thing, but then I think that would be a bit much with that. I mean, I'm tempted to give it like just the most obnoxious background possible, you know, to be like, all right, yeah, is that what you want? This is it right here. Ah! Wait. Group. Why? Why though? um Trying to make that stand out a bit more. Oh, this is the shadow I'm playing with. I forgot. Okay. But like without here, what if I do background? There we go. That's probably better. The ridiculousness of this requires additional question marks. But have you tried dryer steak? I kind of want this to be like... Yeah. I know the emote is a different color. But I want this to match the... whatever of this. Okay. Just contemplating dryer steak. Like, dryer steak. Okay, this isn't gonna work with a orange, is it? Would it work with this? No. In fact, I think it should probably just be that. Let's stick with that. Did we already do this? I thought we already made this bright red color. Yeah. Oh my god. Where? A QR code on here? I don't know. Oh, do you mean like elsewhere on the thing? Eh. I almost think, okay, so which one, chat? The thinking or the cooking? I kind of feel like we don't need both of them. Because I just feel like it's a bit busy. So what I would do is maybe like, you know, bigger and on this side. So if we take this out, do you see how it's a bit more balanced? Yeah, this is balanced. It's totally not unhinged. Okay. So if we put this over here, we could flip it. Right? I think you're right. I mean, I like the look on her face, you know, because she's like, yeah, dry steak. Yeah, see, that could be a thing. Dryer steak? Never thought about that for dinner. So either her, right? Either this, or, I mean, we could do the same thing here. Contemplating dryer steak, right? No, I disagree, Mars. I don't want to put a QR code on it, but thank you. I think those are great in certain instances. Not on an apron. Or maybe elsewhere on the apron, but not like right on this design. Nah. No, we can't do that, can we? Can't do that, can we? They're both in the same color dress. Nah. This is very, it's like, I mean, it's fine. Nah. I don't know why, but I just like the look on her face. She's like impish. She's like, yeah, I'm going to cook it in the dryer. He's never going to know. Look at her. She's like, he'll never know. Wait, should this just be like...
I'm here to unsub.
I know, but she's cooking. Like, isn't that kind of... I mean, I see what you're saying. Yes. I think the answer to that is yes. I could do this. You're here to unsub. You fail. You fail.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
She's like, I haven't tried that. But see, if we're gonna omit the stuff with the cooking, I think, you know, the look on her face is part of it. Right? What if we made... Okay. What if we made the other one smaller? Look, it's going in the fourth wall for my brand. For like, this is my brand. This is my brand. And I mean, you know, I suppose I'm okay with it. But this is going in the like when people go, I'm gonna check out 9.5.live. Why not? I'll give it a chance. And then this is the first thing they see. I just want you to understand, you know. Yeah, that's too big. Maybe pull this in front of. There we go. Nah. Too big. So if it's on a black apron, maybe this color. Gotta scooch you over a little bit now. This lady internally, she's like, I don't know, they both might be dead inside. You liked the dark green bluish color? This one? Actually, in fact, I think it could be even darker. Like this. Actually, here, you know what? This is the color we want. Because this is like a little bit lighter, right? Yeah, I'm my team and I made a copy of it. Stop it. Got it. Thank you. Dear Lord. You're gonna make me put this on more than one design, aren't you? Oh, wait. I just noticed something. Position. We need to move that down just a little bit, so I'll have to download it again. It's fine. You want it on everything? I don't know. Do they have refrigerator magnets on Fourth Wall, Donna? I'd have to order those from somewhere else. Which I would be let's put it this way. Your enthusiasm and your follow through when it comes to this item. Card to fart. Okay? It may very well, you know. See, now I'm almost like, does this belong on an apron? I don't know. It needs to go up a little bit. Ooh, part of your okay, thank you. Thank you, Fourth Wall. Thank you. I'll fix it. Is that going to be too hard to read? Is it going to be too small? Look at him, he's so happy. I'll tell you, I'm not sure how I feel about this on an apron. $15-degree angle? It needs fading to transparency borders. Nah, we don't want it on an angle. I'm not sure how well that would work. Meaning, transform. So if we go in here, oh my God, are we gonna write a cookbook, Donna? I mean, if we do that, we may as well lose this. We may as well just lose it. See, yeah, it just isn't gonna look right on an apron until I fiddle with it some more. Like, honestly, if we were gonna do it on an apron... Do we get rid of this background entirely? Here, let's make a copy. An album cover or a t-shirt graphic, memo pad, yeah. A book cover for sure. Sticker, magnet, yes. So you can print with Canva and get envelopes, folded cards, photo books, t-shirts, wine tumblers, you know, yard signs, infographics, square cards, mugs, stickers, canvases, resealable pouches. Dang. Notebooks, hoodies. I think you can do hoodies on Fourth Wall. So if there's something, you know, that Fourth Wall doesn't carry, you can always order it and then list it on Fourth Wall. We didn't try it with this. We didn't try it with a different color. Let's just try something real quick here. Yeah, I think this is cool, and I would consider continuing to like figure out how to design an apron that has to do with the steak and a dryer thing, but probably just text. Yeah. I was just gonna say just this part right here. Hold on. Get rid of everything else. I know the emote is a thing. Or we could get rid of all of this other stuff. Okay. I like the ladies. Okay, this is a copy. And then we do this as a transparent background image. Wait, this needs to go back here a little tiny bit. Maybe be a bit smaller, and then, and then go like that. Like this. Oh, this thing isn't in there. Here, this can come down. So can all of this. Then this can go here, and it all fits. Okay. And then go here and say download and transparent background. Download. Honestly, I almost think any of these colors could work. Gravy, how's the fam? How's your new year? Ooh, you know what doesn't work here? Is ungroup this. On the darker colors, that's not gonna work. So this is what it would look like on a black or the navy. Navy blue is even darker than that. Hey, Sushi. Hmm. See, I almost think, okay, I think we could go... Nah. There. So I got to get rid of this. I don't think it will pick it up. Let's see what this looks like. Transparent. Oh, it's maybe a little too subtle. I don't know. Yeah, definitely too subtle on this, but we could take that choice out. I'm not sure if I really even want that choice. Personally, I don't like stuff that's white or light in color for kitchen stuff because, I mean, it's just going to get stained. I honestly think black and red would be perfectly fine choices. This might be a bit too light, though. If we did here, and I'll show you because you can't see it when it's on a white background, obviously. But if we did white and then we did the shadow is. Ooh, or maybe is the shadow that green color? Black best, red okay. I almost think of, you know, limiting it to just the black color would be good. No, what just happened? Tell me it's still there. No! It's okay. It won't be that hard to fix it. working on it. Let me do it. Why do you hate me? Oh, wait. I have to download this. Okay. Download transparent background. Okay, how many of these am I gonna have to download? Why won't you let me do it? Hello, Pook. I did add a design. Okay. Enter mask. Hello. Take your time, fourth wall. Sir, where did you cook that bread? Where did you bake that bread, sir? Please tell me it wasn't the dryer. There you go, you heathens! If you're a member on Fourth Wall, you get a discount on all this stuff. There's other things in here too. Not just dryer steak aprons. And when we're live, you can gift them to Twitch chat if you feel like that is a thing you would like to do. And of course, it's very generous of you and never required any of it. So I need a break. I need to go to the bathroom. Ah!
Kyberg 60 purchased dryer steak apron. Present. Supported yes nerd.
Donna, you're entering your own giveaway. I love you, Donna. I love you, Donna. You have 2 minutes! 2 minutes to enter this giveaway. I guess I'm not going anywhere, but I hope I don't pee my pants. 2 minutes to enter this giveaway. Thank you, Donna. Exclamation point enter in the chat. In a world where streamers are pressured to cook steak in a dryer, only one woman is insane enough to allow her chat to bully her into making an apron that depicts what would happen if you took that chance. Now, it's live on the internet, and Keyboard60 aka Donna has sponsored a giveaway of this apron right now, here in this channel, twitch.tv/9boyfi. Now is your chance, chat. You have less than a minute. Would you dare to wear this while you cook steak in the dryer? Disclaimer, please don't cook steak in the dryer. Will it be a porterhouse, chat? Will it be a T-bone? Maybe a nice skirt steak, that's right. That's you after you eat the dryer steak. Laura Skywalker, let's go! Yeah, this thing, I don't think that this apron is fire retardant, okay? If you, please don't. You are the first person. You will be the first person, Laura Skywalker, to own this apron. You're eating steak right now? Well, I hope you didn't cook it in the dryer. Donna, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. It's live in the shop. 9.5.live. If you're a member on Fourth Wall, you get a discount on merch, depending on your tier. I've thought about, I don't know. I thought about suggesting to them a way to incorporate, like, maybe if people are subbed on Twitch, they get a discount on a membership. I don't know. Because so many of you already do so much for me here. I love the idea of the memberships. I feel like I need to work harder to make that worth it to y'all. Some of you have decided to do that, and you've been awesome, and you've stayed subscribed as members on Fourth Wall, but I want to make sure that it's worth it to you, so I need to go over all those perks, and reverb is on. Okay, now I really need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. Donna, you... maybe we need to design some more stuff with the other one. I don't know. Okay, all right. I'll be back.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here...
Crap. If I beat you in boss fight...
Oh!
I'm never coming out. Four, three, two, one.
Just do it!
It's so this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Thank you for the sub! And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Lara Skywalker purchased Joyous Steak Apron.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Ooh. I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards! Yes. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Wait.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I made myself a quick sandwich while they were outside. Little ham and cheese Sammy. Thank you. All right. Thanks again, Donna. That's a thing now. That's a thing. It's a thing that you can buy. Do I what? What? Do I what now? What do I why do I need them? What do you what's yes. I mean Happy New Year. Yes. Did you not see my response, Tashwin? You can't purchase it. Unfortunately, not outright. You have to earn points. Oh, yeah. No, we're professionals. We're professionals here, Chris. We don't need the brown pants. Sharding happens in the Moko's channel. That's sharing art! No. You're not bothering. You are not a bother. You're not a bother, Tashwin. You're not a bother. No. Where did it go? What did I do with that yarn? I think you can only get this with points. Let me take a look. Dude, that jump scared me. Wait, what?
Apron. I can't wait to cook salmon in the dishwasher while wearing this. Less than 3.
Did you buy one for yourself, Ragwack? Oh my god, thank you. Giveaway.
Maniac 25 purchased Joyous Steak Apron. Present. Come now. You know it's fine.
Oh my god, that's 3 of them? You seriously? In a world where Twitch has completely lost their mind. Twitch chat in twitch.tv/9.5 has completely lost their minds. RC Maniac 25 has sponsored yet another giveaway of this ridiculous apron. You don't have to cook steak in it. You could just be making a box of macaroni and cheese. High chance of someone winning. This is what the internet has done to us. Who shall emerge victorious? You have less than a minute to enter this giveaway. I love boxed mac and cheese too, RC Maniac. Do you put extra cheese in yours? You could cook a steak and then throw some in that boxed mac and cheese. And do it in style wearing this apron. Please, chat. Laura says, enter the giveaway, everyone. You don't even know yet how great it feels to win this apron. Tashwin! Tashwin, congratulations. GG's. Oh, Pin Scorpion, you were a bit behind. Unfortunately, it's already been given away, but you know, you never know. You hang out in Twitch chat with us, there could be a giveaway any day that we're live. You can only do this when we're live. You can only sponsor one of these giveaways while the channel is live. Thank you, RC. Thank you so much. You don't remember what you were doing before this apron appeared in the world? You feel like you were figuring out dinner. Well, the things that I sit and work on so hard for like, a couple of days. And it's totally okay. I'm not whining or complaining in any way. And, they just, people are like, oh, they're probably like, that's cool. But it doesn't, y'all helped me. Y'all helped me design it. Now, new question. Forget cooking. Is a dryer good for defrosting a steak? So here's my question. Do they have products There you go, Tashwin. Thank you guys for redeeming your gifts quickly.
Another one.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Sub to space_hobo.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Ooh, how do we resize it? Yeah. So we would have to, okay, what is the size of this notebook? 5.75 by 8.75. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Space Hobo. Anonymous strikes again. You've been sniped. Let you consult foodstuffs. Got it. Thank you so much again, RC, for sponsoring an apron giveaway. You are amazing. So if we go back in here and we go... Oh, yeah, but this is... Okay, so this is what we just put on the apron. But what I want is the copy. Where did it go? Don't tell me that I didn't actually make a copy and I just got rid of all that other stuff that was in here on accident. Oh, Lord. I mean, I saved it. Your second job is making sure Amish's cursed pillow becomes his #1 selling piece of merchandise. Oh my God. I might have a problem here. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad if all of our hard work on that design with the other stuff. It wouldn't be that difficult, actually, to put that stuff back in. So here's what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have to make a copy of this. I could have sworn I made a copy. I screwed up. Oh, we need to resize this. What did I say it was? How much? What's the dimensions of this thing? 5.75 by 8.75. Canva was a real game changer for your team some years back. Allowed you to delegate some design work without having to train them or paying for another license in Illustrator, etc. Yeah. Test 2 seems to work now. Wait, what? The ads thing was coming through. It shows you doing it like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why were your messages not showing up on your side? No. You're okay. And I didn't notice that you were doing that, or else I would have told you that it was. It's okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to clean it up. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Miro. I could put this on the back. Nope. Oh, yeah. Hey, Chris, that's widely frowned upon. You never know. The person might not have a positive opinion of whoever it is you've just, you know. People come here, you know, more so to get away from their troubles, you know, and it's okay. We all have times when we're going through something tough. I mean, it's just it's a really tough one. It's like maybe that's not how somebody else in chat wants to find out about such things, you know? Look at this. What are we doing? 9 by 5. Look at that. Salmon in the dishwasher? Oh my god. Salmon mousse? Wait. What is the back gonna say? You have to balance the load. Hey, Cheeky Crabs, thank you. I'm not crocheting. Cheeky Crafts, thank you so much. Cheeky Crafts, I appreciate you. Thank you for reading. You are our first read of the day, actually. Would you like to pick my pair eyewear toppers? We're doing some Canva design and then throwing that over on Fourth Wall. And I made an apron, and they've already bought 3 of them because they love Twitch security sucks. Thank you for the follow. They love this whole steak in the dryer thing. You'll find out in just a second, okay? You'll find out. I'm wearing Purple Sparkle. If you like those, I'll keep them on. I have Pop Art, Coffee Beans, Arcade Maze, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Cheetah Spots, Batgirl, Party Chicks, Rainbow Knit, Skulls and Roses, Buffalo Plaid, 8-Bit Hearts, Cats in Yarn, Mint Sparkle, and the Irises from the Van Gogh collection. Go ahead and tell me which one of these you'd like me to put on. And how was your stream? Tell me how your stream was today. Thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Cats and Yarn. What were you doing on stream today? Please, everybody, give Cheeky Crafts a follow. And if you're new here, welcome. The irises, Midori Honey, is my favorite. Irises are my favorite flower. Hey, Puffles. This is a cheeky raid, bringing you all the crafty people. Let's go. Thank you for following Twitch Security Sucks. No way.
Thank you for the sub.
That's illegal. That's illegal. No. Thank you very much, but are you okay? You just got here. Enjoy those emotes. I mean, maybe it was for the emotes, then I could understand. You didn't even watch the raid video yet, Twitch Security Sucks. What if you watch this and you have regrets? You know? Thank you. I really appreciate it. This is my full-time occupation. I have 3 kids. I love this job. It's my favorite job I have ever had in my whole life. And the fact that you would come in here... May I introduce you to our friend... So how do I say it? Is it Zhu? Shu? He's a bit insane sometimes. No regrets. Zoo, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Awesome. Very kind of you. Okay. Watch this video, though. You know, there might still be time. You could maybe ask for a refund. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
effing way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She's doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I hope that explains everything. I mean, if you have questions, that's fine. I don't know if I can answer them. It depends on the question. That's a life-size Gengar that I've been crocheting. I made this today on stream. They actually did let me get something productive done. And so I crochet, I knit, I cross-stitch. We do lots of crafty stuff in here. And we're super happy to have you. So thank you so much. Zoo. So can I call you that? And I just thought about something. You know, you guys have been super supportive lately. I'm going to bump the sticker sheet goal down because I realize that's kind of quite the goal for a sticker sheet, frankly. I'll do...
Your someter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to death confirmed.
Listen here.
Please refer to
I just set a goal. Did that
further
count?
instruction.
If it didn't count, I'll adjust it. Did it count? I need to adjust it if it didn't. Because those will count. So, Web, thank you so much. Thank you! Zoo! Zoo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Morosaurus Art, Dragon Boots, Trend 66, Opixay, Final Get Sugar 2005, and King of Toxic Players. Those are some usernames. If you happen to be here, please thank Twitch Security Sucks, aka Zoo, for that amazing generosity for the channel. I really appreciate it. Let me take a look at the thing because yes, please don't drive. If you're gonna go indulge, please just be careful. Just be careful. You know, because it's a lot harder to navigate your way out of sticky situations when you're intoxicated, right? So just don't do it too hard. Don't get drunk too hard, okay? Zoo, thank you very much. That's very kind. I need to make sure that actually counted. It did! Yay! Oh, because it's total sub points. So if we get to 1050, which is 7 sub points away now, I'll do a sticker sheet, and then you guys at 1100, I'll give away an apron. At 1200, I'll put it on a t-shirt and I'll give one away. No, I did not hear about that, Chris. I did not. I love Tetris. That's one of my favorite games. I played a lot of Tetris growing up. Magic and Comic, welcome in. How are you? Dragon Boots, thank you for coming in and thanking your gifter. I really appreciate that. You struggle to wheel your chair in a straight line when sober. There will be no driving. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Hey, I'm a mother of 3.
Another one.
Anonymous, thank you so much for
the
gift sub for Cheeky Crafts. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's so kind. Oh my goodness. Magic and Comic, thank you. Magic and Comic started a hype train with 100 bits. Thank you very much.
You gotta fight!
Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the 101 bits. And we're already at 80% of a level 2 hype train thanks to Zoo's generosity. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aww. Kind of nugget. There's a lot of kinds of nuggets. I mean, if you ask chat, the stream is 96% fart and 4% chicken. So maybe that 4% is one chicken nugget. %94 of level 2. Thank you. If we get to level 3, I have to get up and do jumping jacks or change into a onesie. If we complete level 5, I donate $10 to the charity. 4% nugget. I mean, it could be 42%. It could be 420%. It could be 469%. It could be 42069.1337%. Aw, thank you. You nudged it over. Thank you. Thank you for the nudge. Thank you for the train nudge. I appreciate that. I like to nudge the train. That's not a euphemism. I swear to God. We do try to keep it PG-13 in here. Sometimes even I struggle. Woohoo! We clear bear! Sub hype in the chat for We Clear Bear. Thank you for 27 hecking months. Thank you so much, We Clear Bear. You've done so much for our community. I really appreciate you. Thank you, friend. That's very kind. 23% of level 3 now. You're making me nervous. Am I going to have to get up and do jumping jacks? I was thinking maybe we shouldn't allow people to have... Mama Cheeky told you to behave? Well, listen. Puzzled! Ooh. Thank you, Puzzled. Hype, Biddy Hype. Thank you, Puzzled. Thank you for the 200 bits. If you cheer 500 bits, I have to do... It's 500 exactly. I have to do a spicy Bean Boozled. There's a bunch of stuff in the sound alerts. You guys have been very generous with the gifted subs, even though they're not on sale anymore. And I just want you to know that very is... I never expect...
Your someter has been overloaded.
Get supported,
I
thought you just said you were behaving and that you were leaving to go get intoxicated. But I appreciate the heck out of you. You want to make me do jumping jack? Oh, man. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Okay, 47%. 47% of level 4. Oh, my God. We Clear Bear. Thank you, Eclair Bear! Laura. All right. Here, look. Look. You guys, now you have to tell me, am I doing jumping jacks? Let's just do, can I just do the jumping jacks? Can I just do the jumping jacks? It's so much easier than the onesie. Can I just do the jumping jacks? Besides, Zoo wants to see me do jumping jacks. I think we should let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Just do it!
All right, I'm doing it!
Another one.
And then on the receive a gift for the
Thank you! 50! Kitty, you got a sub! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Little Rock Peter, our friend Petey. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity. Or maybe it's more like this.
Another one.
What?
Thank you for the sub.
And
Why are we
Anonymous is a
gifting
gift for the tier 1 sub to
sound
sound alerts.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, seriously, thank you so much.
Another one.
Twitch Security Sucks gifted a tier 1 sub to so underscore web. They have
that
given
sub to
11
so web.
gift subs in the
Thank
channel.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zoo. Thank you. All right, now you just hit the sub goal. So now we need to do this. Hold on. Start a new goal. All right. We're going to do a 4th wall sticker sheet giveaway. If you guys complete level 5, we do a $10 donation to the charity of chat's choice. And I said I would do it. Steak in the dryer apron giveaway from the 4th wall if we get to 1,100. Oh my God. 1,100. 1,100 concurrent sub points. I'll give away one of those cursed aprons.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yep.
Ayo.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. You never knew. You never knew you could cook steak in a dryer. You're not supposed to do that. Please don't. Don't end up in another country drunk cooking steak in a dryer, please. What country did you end up in? I hope it was at least like a nice one. I'm sure there's nice parts of all the countries. Just because you can doesn't mean you... Zoo said it, chat. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Sounds like a Zoo story, though. Anyways, thank you very much. You guys have gotten us to 26% of level 5. You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock to push the hype train through level 5 for us to do the charity donation. But regardless of what happens, I really appreciate your support. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. It is my birthday month. We're planning on celebrating hardcore at the end of the month because it's also like within a week of each other are my birthday and our first partnerversary. So super hyped for that. January 29th through February 4th, we're going to celebrate. And which time for which country? You've ended up in many? Oh my. Now, here's what we were up to, even though this isn't exactly what I was planning on doing today. Did we do the raid video? I can't even remember what's going on now. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We did. Yeah, that's right. How much of Strim was crochet today? You were absent due to having to take down all the outdoor Christmas decor since it was nice enough today to do so. Yeah, we did it. Thank you. I finished a whole thing. I finished this. I finished a whole thing. Sometimes because you can is the perfect reason. Sure. Should we put also try? So you guys, thank you for the hype train, for starting the hype train and for getting it this far. And if we get to 1,100 concurrent sub points, we're at 1,051, which is unbelievable. Thank you. This is your fault. Did Cheeky... Did I read whatever it was that you were doing? I'm so all over the place right now, which is pretty typical for me. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. 27% of level 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I decided it wasn't quite right. Yeah, you guys probably got some emotes, hopefully. Because there's new hype train emotes. I wanted to add a font. I mean, I guess I could just use this here. And then... Oh, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, did I already have it? Like, wow. Holy cannoli. It was already, okay, but then I need to change the font color. Finished a Luna plushie and a bit of cross-stitching. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I just realized that I wasn't making the shape of the foot properly, like, at all, so... Oh, yeah? That's funny. What size is this font? Do we want them the same? 24. Mm-mm. And maybe give that a little bit of a shadow with... like that? Yeah, there we go. And then we need the retro stuff. Ah! I'm screaming. Retro! 50s retro. Do we want this? Yeah. I think I like this one. Okay. And then maybe make them a tiny bit smaller and do this. Here. This one about the same size. Yeah. Ooh, or do I turn them this way? Oh, I know. We put this up here. And this down there. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to change the color of this one. Oh, it has more than one color? This one has more than one color for some reason? And then what is the effect we have on this one? We have a shadow, and we want that to be... there. Those stars were made for this scene. Or should they be like this? Nah, they should like... there. Nah. There's some pretty decent clip art in here. I mean, what the crown means is that you have to have a premium subscription to this particular thing. I need a funky salmon. Try me in the dishwasher. Are there photos? Okay. Can you cook salmon in a dryer? Only if you clean it in between cooking the steak in there. You don't want your salmon to taste like steak and vice versa. Just throw a whole gallon of bleach in there. Turn it on and run far, far away. CMA. Dear Lord, I can't believe this. Okay. Oh, the kids are home. Mom, why does my hoodie smell like a fish market? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that's better. Here. Maybe not. Maybe just a bit too heavy. This isn't the right shape. I do too. I mean, you know, that's a good thing because I'm from Oregon and it's a very popular thing to eat here. Considering, I mean, people fish for it right near where I live. There we go. What's up, Naughty Gnome? How are you? I have an idea, but we could either do it like maybe this weekend or later tonight. I was thinking maybe we could make brownies and we could put the peanut butter chips in the brownies and then mix that frosting with Well, I was trying to think of how we could maybe make that frosting into like a caramel flavored frosting, or maybe just add a little bit of extra vanilla to it. Chocolate chip, peanut butter chip brownies with I don't know if we can mix peanut butter with it. Or brownies with peanut butter chips with peanut butter frosting. I wonder if you could I wonder, will that work? Will it work? Hold on. Mix peanut butter with store-bought frosting. Yep.
Oh.
Don't, or you do? Why not? Hi, Blueberry Bean. Yeah! In 1 minute. And I'm already in Canva, so there! Ooh, that sounds good. Banana nut muffins with peanut butter icing. Oh my god, excuse me! That was really loud. We have ads.
Muffins?
This is, I don't know why, but I want this to be, oh, I know. Like this, but then we go in here, and you go like this, and then you do this, and then you go like this, and then you go like this, and then you make this. See, that's the alarm. Stop. And then, all right, already.
Do it.
No. Okay. No. Ew, Finnegan, you're so gross, dude. Gnarly, Holmes. So gnarly, Finnegan. It was like, you need to go check yourself, bro. You really need to go check yourself, homie.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
He is a
Pooped on, Mona.
Get out of here!
Oh,
Get out! I'm not helping you
Make
now.
my logo. Come on.
No!
Please. Mona, I'm sorry. Farting on people is not good. Prove. No, it is not. Prove.
No! That's not how you apologize for things. Whoa, you can add multiple. I didn't know you could add even more colors. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not. That's not on purpose. I started with.
Mom is beyond.
What is going on here?
Mommy.
Yes, it is. It is. Gosh, Finnegan!
Sorry. I can't hold it.
Get out! Get out of here! No, not when you came in here and you disrespected me by passing gas practically right in my face. We have to wait for the smell to dissipate. Hi, Fred! Everything's fine.
Oh, that's.
Unfortunately, yes. Here, let's get that out of here. Oh, wait. So, oh, the other way. This goes here. Maggie's gonna get out of the yard. Why are the dogs unsupervised outside? Yeah! That's what happens when you have children. That's what happens. They come and crop dust you. Little punk. I don't think there is an animation. I don't think there's an animation. It would show it here. Oh, no animation. Oh. What's a laundry machine? What? The laundry washing. The laundry washer. Okay. 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 I did promise you. You're right. You are correct, sir. Come on. The steak marinator? No. Come on. No. No. Stop. Stop. Uh-uh. He's 11, almost 12. This is the daily struggle. Oh, that's too bright. Wait, I'm scrolling up. Am I missing stuff? Ooh, I kind of like that. This is the front. Maybe a little too dark. Okay. Can't quite remember how you got here. This is your origin story. Maybe Brenda, maybe Crochet Tag, maybe Moko. Regardless, Happy New Year. You're all such an amazing flock of friends. You're so proud to have gotten to know us because you are all absolute chaos, and you hope we all have an incredible year, you amazing chickens. Thanks, Blueberry Bean. I'm so glad you used that redeem. And I'm glad you found us however you did. Fred, today, this became a thing. Fred. This guy looks really happy about wearing this steak in the dryer emote apron. And they've already gifted 2 of them and ordered 1. So a total of 3 of these have already been purchased today. Thanks, Canva. Thanks, Fourth Wall. Thanks, Twitch chat. I don't understand, but it's fine. I don't think it is for me to understand. This child is the one who started it all. Come here. Come in frame so they can see you. Thank him. Thank him, chat.
Welcome
He's the
to
one.
Fire State. Maniac.
You might actually buy it and you don't use apron? If you want to wait, I'll probably do a t-shirt.
Well,
how about this? I'm gonna make it a poll in Fourth Wall for members. If you're a Fourth Wall member, you will get to vote on what piece of, besides the notebook that I'm doing right now, you'll get to vote on what piece of merchandise we put this ridiculous design on next. You bunch of freaks! And you can gift this to Twitch chat while we're live. You can also gift memberships to people in chat while we're live. And then they get to do stuff like vote for what kind of merch we put in there. You voted for Pedro? Good choice, Mark. Good choice. Anyhow, now what I'm attempting to do is to convert this other idea we had that was a bit too busy and didn't quite work for the apron. Although you could easily make this without the background, a thing on an apron. It started snowing and your dog does not want to come inside. Oh, wow. You have one of those dogs. So that's a thing. And now we're trying to make this a thing that will be a notebook. So we need to get this out of here. Oh, wait, did I download this? She's a husky. Let the drama unfold. Yeah. Yep. Why? You guys are so funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to unzip that folder before I can, because when you download a design that has more than one page, extract all of the oils from the salmon into your dishwasher and all of the crud from inside of your dishwasher, infuse that into the salmon along with the lemon and the rosemary. It's okay. I've made peace with it. It's not for me to understand. This is fine.
Someone purchased Joya steak apron present.
Anonymous, thank you. Once again, chat. Now an anonymous user has decided that somebody from this chat is worthy of owning this apron, all you have to do is type !enter. You don't have to wrestle a lion. You don't have to cage fight everyone else in this chat. You just have to stop whatever else it is that you're doing and type !enter. It could be yours, chat. This could be yours. This could be you baking bread in your apron. Just do it. You have less than 30 seconds, chat. Less than 30 seconds. Congratulations, Ian. You too could be wearing this lovely as disclaimer. Please do not actually cook steak in a dryer. Thank you, Anon. Hey, Ian, I'm stoked for you guys. You guys are real into this. I can't believe this. Thank you for supporting the channel. I very much appreciate it. I don't know what to say. Who was it that said, I think it was Mars that said, this thing will be the best selling thing you have. And I was like, okay, we'll see. You can wear it with your That's Stupid shirt. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for sponsoring that giveaway. I really appreciate it. I've been having fun doing this today. Don't get me wrong. I really have. I don't get the dryer. This, like, we're not actually doing this. We're not, like I said about this salmon. We're not doing that. We don't do that. No. Ian was like, that was so fast, Ian.
Your chichi and pancake just giant steak apron.
Dude, that was so fast. Ian's like, yummy. All right. Ooh, do I need to make the design bigger? It looks a little pixelated. I might need to... Here, preview. Yeah, it's looking a little pixely. See, but these don't look pixely. And I put in the exact dimensions in here. Hey, DJ, how's it going? Did you get you got your fanny pack already, right? Ooh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. What's the PPI of the current image? Yeah, it's not telling me. $300. But it's here. So what we'll do is we'll take these out. Hold on. So what is that? What is the, let's see here. File. Oh, we want magic switch. Wait. How do we... No. We want to go... custom... Oh, puppy delivery! Okay. I was just gonna say, is that gonna lock the, like... No. He is so chill. He is such a good boy, aren't you? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? What am I supposed to do now? I have a puppy. Oh yeah, dude, every night. They love John. They're so excited when he gets home. And he's very cute with them. He's like, Popo, Hefe. Like, he's always very excited to see them, and they're excited to see him, and he loves to play with them, and he lounges with them. But at bedtime, it's me. They're like, yeah, we like you and everything, but we're sleeping next to that one. They do cuddle up to him too, but it's more typical for them to want to be next to me at night. No worries, Ian. Thank you very much. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your apron. You're gonna sleep good tonight. Hey, I'm glad you're getting all that stuff done. I saw you installed a bunch of software, including Fort. We gotta play Fort together. sometime, Naughty Gnome. Wait, did I do the thing? No. I mean, I did, but not the right way. That looks exactly the same. That can't be right. Oh, look! I forgot you could do this. It doesn't matter as long as it's the same proportions. It will resize both. It still looks pixelated. And this is like, the files are like 5 times the size, so I know that they're definitely... Looks even worse. Do you think that this is because it's a preview? It didn't look like this though when we did the apron. Very strange. Do I need to save it as a different kind of file? Ooh, that's the back. It says 300. Shouldn't it say a lot more than that? Well, I'll have to play around with it. I don't know why it wouldn't, Yeah, it says PNG file. It's like 5 times the size. Yeah, I can't think of why it would do that. See, this turned out fine. And I definitely saved it at like a much higher, like I said, download. And then, like, I mean, I don't know, I could try going all the way up. Yeah, probably. Yep. Aww. You're a good boy. So it's weird, like I wonder, okay, so if we go to preview, this is what it looks like, right? We have so many of these. What happens if we go to this? I'm just curious. See? 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 I think what's going on is it's like, it hasn't rendered high quality artwork yet. That said, enjoy your notebook. All right, it's live. The notebook is live. You can get a notebook that says, but have you tried dryer steak with the weird ladies that are probably taking some kind of caffeine pills or something like that because someone told them they were fat because they gained like 7 pounds while they were pregnant. That's not funny. That's really a thing, actually, though. It even happens now. My friend was pregnant in Oregon. Nobody gave her a hard time at all about her pregnancy weight gain. She was pregnant in Louisville, Kentucky, and they were so panicked about her weight gain. And she's like, I've gained like 30 pounds. I'm like 8 months pregnant. That's normal. And they were like, oh, you this is a big problem. And so she was like doing like a bunch of exercise to try to keep her weight from going up anymore because her doctors wouldn't stop harassing her. And she started having preterm labor. And then the baby came out and everything was fine. And she lost the baby weight really fast. And I was like, you should like, I don't know. I know. Dude, and she is freaking gorgeous. She is super fit. She was doing Zumba the whole time she was pregnant. She's a Zumba instructor. I'm like, dude, you're the buffest pregnant lady I've ever seen. What are they talking about? Like, it just doesn't matter. You can't seem to do anything right when it comes to some people. I was very fortunate. I had very reasonable and very compassionate and very thorough, but they trusted me to be part of my decision-making process. I was very fortunate. I had a really awesome midwifery team. Ugh, God, so terrible. I might have to have one of these, actually. Right, but so that's the other thing, though, Nani Gnome. I had a friend, and she gained 70 pounds with her son, and they were all, like, freaking out about it and stuff. And then she lost almost all of it, like, right away. And I think she might have had to, like, you know, work out a little extra to lose, you know, but, like, here's the other thing. Your body, my body is totally different after 3 pregnancies. Totally different. And I weigh more than I did before I had kids. I have learned to love. Yeah, you lost 75 of it within a month. Some people just gain a lot of weight when they're pregnant. You learn to love. I want for everyone to learn to love the body that they have after they have a baby or multiple children. Because that body brought those children into this world. And that's a beautiful thing. And it's very hard on people when their bodies don't snap right back, you know. You see all these pictures of, like, models and, you know, actresses and stuff where, like, you know, they're like, that's not realistic. And if it takes longer for you to lose that weight, that's okay. As long as you're not experiencing any major health issues, you know, like if there's stuff you need to do to address health issues, that's different. I'm being a woman in her 40s who's had 3 kids. I am happy with my body. Could I stand to be a bit stronger and get more exercise just for health reasons? Sure. Gimme! Right, and you had a C-section, and that's a whole other thing, and like just the judgment that people will pass and the ridiculousness of that, and like making assumptions that people are purposely not taking care of themselves when you don't know that is really it's damaging to them, you know, because maybe they really are trying, have been trying, and that's just been a huge struggle, and they're doing what they can. So, you know, keep going if you need to make some changes, but like I don't think it's helpful to people to like Kimmy, what are you looking at that for? Listen, we're making steak in the dryer merch right now. Don't you be snooping around on my throne. If you guys do buy anything from the throne that you don't want me to open until my birthday, please put a note. We're doing this right now. Look at her. Unhinged. This is unhinged. All right. Yeah, we're not birthday twins, are we, Fred? Yours is... Okay, I know Brian's the 27th. I'm the 29th. When's yours, Fred? No. Brian's is the 23rd, but he's celebrating on the 27th. When's your birthday, Fred? Right on. Fred, how long is it going to take me to make the Pac-Man? Minimum. What if I tried to do it all at once? Do you think that's even possible? If I did like a 12-hour stream, do you think I could get the entire thing built in 12 hours? 69 days. Get out of here, Miro. My birthday is the 29th, which is a Monday. Minimal distraction. Okay, well. On a birthday stream? No chance. I may or may not have also... Well, here. I may or may not have also purchased another set. A big one. Although I don't think that, this one's 21.25. How much is the Pac-Man? Yeah, this one's bigger. Hubby made chili for dinner. Guys, if you enjoy Lego, please give Fred a follow. Fred's an awesome friend of the stream. Pac-Man is 2651. You can typically knock out 700 to 800 pieces a stream with some distractions. That's you, Fred. How long have you been doing this? I'm excited for this one. I'd like to at least... Kimmy, was that you? Yes, Fred for partnered. Fred for 100. Fred for like 69,420% nerd. But Fred's an awesome friend of the stream and is so much fun to watch. So if y'all have been hanging out with us and you're like, oh, I didn't know she did Lego. Very infrequently, but I have a lot of friends in the brick building community, and Fred is fantastic, and you really should. Who's Kimmy? Did you do it? Who did that? Thank you so much. LED hula hoop. Let's go. It goes too fast. I don't know how to adjust it. I've tried to figure it out. All right. Wait, where is it? No. I'm trying to see who did that because you're being adorable and kind of coy. Kimmy, was it you? You and Donna, because it was crowdfunded. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Kimmy. Do you want me to wait to open it till my birthday? Oh, thank you, Kimmy. say that about you to give me at least a small gauge. So let's say a fraction of that, 500 pieces in 5 hours. Yeah, I would be surprised if I got that much done. Yeah, listen, I know we already shouted him out, but like, Fred is one of those people who just, if you're in his channel, I can't imagine being in there without ending up with a smile on your face. So I'm telling you to go follow him, not because, like, we are trying to help Fred get partner, right? Because we love Fred, but because I really enjoy what he does. And he deserves your support regardless of any badges in anybody's chats or any of that. So, all right, you freaks. This is a thing now. This surf and turf notebook. With also try salmon in the dishwasher on the back of it. Okay. We love you, Fred. So that's under pins and stickers. I renamed this part of it. Pins, stickers, and stationery. Nobody's bought this yet, and that's okay with me. Hashtag blame Brenda. Brenda was like, you need to make that into a sticker. This is also the whatever emote. There's this. I turned this off! I turned this off too! Goodness gracious, fourth wall. Well, I'll have to go in and fix that. I got one thing done today. Well, I got 3 things done. What am I talking about? You guys bought how many of those aprons already? Yeah, 4 aprons. I do want to figure out something to do with this because this would be cute for Easter. I had a message from my husband. Yeah, you guys are wild. Thank you so much. I can't get up, though. There's a puppy in my lap. I mean, I know we're in ads right now. I might have missed a message. Hold on, Kimmy. Your brother woke up today. So today is an amazing day. You'll talk to me about it off stream, but it's been a time and still a ways to go. But he's conscious and responsive, and that's hecking amazing. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. I didn't want to ask about it in case, like, you were trying to have a minute away from thinking about it. So I'm really glad you have positive news. I hope he makes his way to a full recovery. Thank you for sharing that. I love to hear when things are going well, you know? It's okay when they're not, but we really love to hear when things are, you know, when positive stuff is happening for you. That's okay. That's all right. Yeah. Hey, just I'm so happy. It's so stressful. You know, I had a sibling who had a major health event this year. My sister she went in for something that was supposed to be pretty routine and in and out. And it ended up being a months-long, yeah, right, this last year, 2023. It ended up being a months-long saga, and we very nearly lost her, and that is so scary, and I'm really glad that your brother's improving, and I'm sorry that you had to go through all that. I'm gonna need to take this dog upstairs and take him outside. We need to go potty. You're so cute. He recognized his wife and your parents. Your mom showed him a photo of his twins, and he was trying to hold the photo, so he knows who they are too, so that's brilliant. Okay, good. He can't talk yet, and you don't know what else, but day by day. If he's recognizing family members, that's a really good sign. Could be, you know, a minute before he can form words, but... okay. We are not going to have too many more opportunities to read out, to the Women's Guild raid train, but, we did do that last night. Hey, speaking of raids, Rainbow the River, thank you so much. Thanks, Rainbow. I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Thank you very much, friend. What were you doing today? Welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You were making your pants. Were you shipping your pants? Paging came apart. Did you ship your pants? Or were you just making them? That's awesome. What's up, Shipwreck? How you doing? So, if you have any socials, Rainbow the River, that you want to share, that's great. Please just ask for a permit, because posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk. You make and wear the pants in this relationship? Thank you, Rainbow. I really appreciate it. We have a raid video for you. I love this video. My friend made it, and I feel like it's important viewing for those of you that may not have been here before, because we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling! You have no clue
clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah. I've had to explain to them, like, kind of like over the top explain to them, like, hey, it's not okay for so many reasons. First and foremost, your safety. So you did catch us just as we're getting ready to read out. I've been live for over 6 hours. However, you know, we'll see. I might do a stream later tonight, either here or on live space in YouTube. Please, you guys, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, please, it would really mean a lot to me if you went ahead and subscribed to the YouTube. Meh, another 6 hours won't hurt. Oh, I know, isn't he so cute? And Pooper is right. You are a little pooper. Are you a little pooper? It's okay, I'm not gonna drop it, I promise. You're all right, I promise. It's okay. Hey, don't be nervous. It's okay. No worries. Hey, Rebo the River, thank you so much. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I will probably raid and run after we raid our raid target. I'm super happy that you chose us for your raid today. Thank you very much. It really means a lot to me. You're dying from heartburn. Please go take good care of yourself. You can subscribe harder. Oh God, if you were gonna do that, you should have done it when they had a sale. Don't do it now. Wait until the next sale. I'm glad you like it, River. Thank you. Subscribing to Twitch streamers in this economy? He is such a sweetie. Bye-bye, Rainbow! Have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you, Widow Pooper. You're a Widow Pooper. You are a Widow Pooper. Here you did, Kimmy? No way. You did not. That's wild. Are you serious? I was thinking maybe we would try and meet somebody new today. Oh, I'm not stuck with you at all. I love you to death. What's up, Wolfie? Don't go anywhere. Please stay. Oh! Never mind. I know where we're going, and this is a person we've raided before, but we're going to be playing Fort with this person. Along with our friend Kim for the day. Shania, who's doing House Flipper 2. And is a very sweet person who we've raided before. But we're going to play Fort with Shania and Kim for the day for the next tournament hosted by Artemis Frost, okay? So please come with us on the raid, you guys. I know sometimes we have other things we need to do. At least come in on the raid and put the raid call in chat and hit the follow. You know, actually, I'm not sure. Can we just say hello over there, actually? Oh, geez. You already put the raid calls. I know Shania tries to be, like, mindful of... No, there's no way, Wolfie. There's no way. No matter how many snake in the dryer emote aprons you buy, a Kim is forever, not just for the day. Shania, I don't know. I don't think there's a strict rule against emote spam. I was just wondering. Very nice, cozy streamer. Come with us, please. You get 250 poultry points. Please, everybody, do something nice for yourselves. Self-care is super important. I might even try to, like, take a little nap. Yeah, I mean, I just am not sure about emote spam for this person. No steak in the dryer emotes in Shania's chat. Mods, I love you. Thank you for everything. Please, everybody, practice that self-care. I will see you soon. If not tonight, then sometime over the weekend. Bye. I love you. Same to you, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Hugs. See you guys over there. Bye.